Anyways, welcome to SINDROA. It started. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I specifically said something other than it started, and then the next thing I said right after that was it started. It's like a compulsion. It's like it's.
You fuck.
It's like a tick. I've got an incredibly specific form of Tourette's.
And it looks like Ronick. And it manifests as Ronick.
Shut the fuck up, Ronick.
It's gonna be another Ronick today.
One's more than enough.
Damn.
Last time on SINDROA, a lot of things happened. Johnny got a new cape from his mom.
Kella met her sister.
Kella met her sister. That was cool. What else happened?
That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's over.
You guys did most of the investigation, but not all of it. Discovering many things, like there was a bunch of mind control. Everybody who committed crimes appeared to have been mentally influenced to do so. But who ams the mastermind? The truth lies spilled from the lips of the deadman. And who is it? It's either the boss or two of the almost bosses.
Yes.
Commander Vance, Captain Parman Splinter Spear, or Captain Longbow Jag.
Captain Parman Jean?
Nope. Stop making that joke.
If I say it one more time, will it be?
No. If you say it one more time, I appear in your mirror like Bloody Mary and I fucking kill you.
Aww.
Well, that means we get to hang out.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a hangout.
Oh, you have teleportation. Come on, man.
If I could teleport,
Why didn't you tell me you could do that? Yeah, we could like exchange video games.
You know, I've thought about before, if I had the ability to stop time, I think I would just use it to fool people into thinking that I had instead learned how to teleport.
Fool.
Johnny.
I think that would be
wait,
funny.
You said that last week ago. Oh shit.
Last squeak.
What?
Yeah, it's a Alvin and the Chipmunks time travel movie.
Last squeak ago.
Did that really?
Last Chris.
How about a squeak go?
Anyways, fucking where we left off, most of the party had departed from Tallow Keep to fly north back to Ard Kareem.
We didn't do that.
I said most of the party, you fuck.
didn't do that.
Whereas Luhhzwick and Jables, still at Ard Kareem,
Yeah, we're chilling.
are with Allison Moss thinking, we have nearly solved the investigation, but how to deliver the final blow?
Oh, Ronick has an idea.
With a big gun.
And that's where we pick up, ladies and gentlemen, it begins.
I wonder what Johnny and the rest of everyone is doing.
Beep boop pop up.
Oh.
Are we doing that?
Yeah, sure. I need
Are
time.
you sure?
I mean, they were flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they might.
We're gonna have a plane episode
Roll to
where
see
we're
if
just
they,
flying.
if they run into any Air Knights.
Not in the sky.
Hold on. I mean, I was gonna think about asking something too, but we can continue where you guys were.
No, I mean, if you want,
Ronick.
if he
Ronick
appears
needs
to be
time.
he appears to be stalling, so I'll switch the music back to fucking Western Air Moon, and we'll do the. Did you want to do something?
I wasn't. Can I signal to everyone to go to the ground for a second? I don't know how long we've been flying, but
You guys have done this so much that I imagine you have vague signals that have rudimentary meanings at this point. So
Okay.
yeah, you can do that.
yeah, I don't know how long we've been flying right now, though.
It's probably only been like a half hour.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it depends on when you think of this.
Probably pretty early on.
Then never mind. You guys have been flying for a very short time indeed.
Everyone wants to. sorry, we probably already said this. Matt's not here this week.
Matt is not here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If we could just go down to the ground for a second. I see there's a cloud.
Okay.
It's Slayer and Whistler, right?
Jeffro's there too, but he's being uncharacteristically silent.
Right.
Interesting.
Sure.
Roshni's on his face.
Oh no.
All right, so we turn into people again after a minute.
You sure do.
Hey guys, I'm really
Swamp.
sorry. It has occurred to me. Should we be going back yet, or are we done? Are we actually done here?
I don't know.
I'm just not sure.
I don't know where we are.
You guys are like maybe a half mile outside the keep at this point.
So didn't we just learn that I don't know if we want to do something about this, but we did learn that that dagger that Victor has is directly causing our king some grief. Should we just leave that, or I actually don't know.
I don't know what to do about it.
Shrug.
Okay. Okay, Jeffro, good idea.
I agree.
I
I didn't say anything.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. No, he's not. Yeah. No. If we ask him for it, he'll just kill us. Yeah. I guess there's nothing we can do about that. He's a highly dangerous, high-profile maniac man. Yeah. Let's just. Yeah. Well, I guess we can go back to Fard.
Fard time it is then.
Could I just check on something? Could we just fly over that town? Can we just walk through the town just to the north of Tallow-Keep here?
Why
Is
not?
that okay?
I don't have any qualms.
Okay. How long does it take to walk there?
What?
What?
How long does it take to walk there?
Not that much farther, honestly. It's not that far outside of Telekeep's not that far away. It's like a few miles. So
Okay, yeah. Let's if we could just walk through here first. I just need to check to make sure everything's okay up here. Because I have family and friends up there. If that's okay with you guys. Yeah. Thank you. You're so accommodating and sweet.
Sweet. Aww.
Sorry, I was breaking this this seal I had.
Oh my God, that's so fucking rude.
does anybody remember what I called the town?
Bringdo.
I don't know if you called it
I
anything.
definitely gave it a name. I don't remember it, so I'm gonna make up a new one.
North
that's gonna be its
Stockton.
name. What?
Town.
Nope, I've already I'm doing it in my head. It'll have a name by the
North
time you get there.
Stockton.
Shut up. It's not gonna be called
Shrine
Stockton.
Okay.
What? They produce a ton of livestock. It's Stockton.
It's
Stocked.
no.
Ton.
Ducked.
Alright, it's Stockton.
Oh, I was coming up with names.
Stockton.
Shut up.
Germany.
Shut up.
Slitterbond.
So
It's
you guys head north, along the paths. There's not really paths. This is pretty much just it's sort of hilly terrain. Let me just pull up the actual map. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Here we are. Yeah, in this part of the country, this is more closer to Kaelor, so this would be a lot of like open green fields and scattered pockets of trees and hills and stuff. So it's a pretty serene countryside. It's sort of the area you guys were around, or some of you, none of you except for Johnny, were around during the beginnings of the adventures. But it's pretty nice. And after maybe, I don't know, half hour or so of walking through, you see like a farm off in the distance, but other than that, there's really nothing else. You come over the crest of a hill and you can see a small town sort of laid out ahead with a little dirt path going through it that presumably connects up to a main road somewhere, but this is just an out-of-the-way sort of village with an old weather-beaten sign which reads Stockton.
Hell yeah.
Stockton. Just like it used to be always when it was like that.
They've got a ton of stocks.
You can see, yeah, they got stonks, dude. You can see around the outskirts of the town, it looks like there's like a, I don't know, there's some sort of vegetable farm off the northern side, and then a little bit farther off, there's some more livestock-focused farms that are that seems to be the main export of this area, which is probably what gives Tallow Keep its name from all the animal fat.
Is that what a tallow is?
Tallow's, yeah.
Yes.
And you can see this is a very small village. It's maybe I want to say like 15 buildings, maybe 16. Just like scattered little houses, and then like a couple stores and an inn, which is the most sizable building in town. You can see there's a bunch of commoners going about their day, you know, walking around, visiting the market stalls, going in and out of the inn, which is doubles as a tavern.
Well, you guys, this is where Ossian likes to come for supplies. So if you guys need supplies, you can get some supplies.
I could use some bread.
Yeah, right? Maybe they have crackers.
I was thinking just that.
Where's the bread store?
Yeah, where's the bread and cracker store?
There's a small bakery near the edge of town called the Risen Loaf.
The Baked Airy.
Nope,
we
I already
dive
said
into
what it
it.
was called. You head inside, and there's a sort of middle-aged halfling woman with these like big, thick golden braids of hair, who's just sort of finishing up giving a bag of like baguettes or something to some young boy. Is like, tell your mother I says hello. And the kid's like, all right. And he walks off. As you enter, she says, oh, hello. Welcome to the Risen Loaf. What can I get for you? I don't think I've seen you fellas around town.
No, we're new, just passing by to ask if you are aware of an oyster crackers.
Oyster crackers? Don't I know them? Why, we make them wholesale.
My God, I thought I was going to have to make a comedically specific special order. I'll buy every single one you could possibly manufacture in a day I mean, how long do we have, Johnny? How long do you think?
Forever.
Make a bunch. I'll pay you.
We don't have the materials to make any more right now, but we do have plenty on stock.
Great.
Perfect.
How much?
That'll be about
40 plan.
No, he means how many individual crackers?
Oh, well, I can get you 100 oyster crackers.
Yes, money is no object.
My jaw falls down. My
That'll
tongue
be
rolls out, and
that'll be 1 silver.
All right.
They're
What is
fucking
it?
oyster crackers.
They are very small, but I've been searching, and by that I mean not searching, for such a long time.
Well, they're a specialty of the Kale Heartlands here. They're not made much other places.
This is a blessed place. Here, I give her 5 gold pieces.
Oh my goodness! What an extraordinary man you are!
Hey, could that also cover one of those bread rods? Bread rod.
Those strange Magotamian bread rods.
Yeah.
Yes, they have some sort of funny Magotamian name, but I don't remember what it is.
No, nobody does.
That certainly. Take as many as you like.
Okay. You guys want bread rods?
Y'all got bread here? Or?
I'll try a bread rod.
Okay. We'll get. Give me 5 bread rods.
5 rotted breads.
Yes.
You are handed 5 bread rods. This mysterious Magortamian delicacy that confounds the simple folk of Aramoon.
I
I
don't
don't-
even know how to eat it.
I just found out I don't actually have 5 gold pieces, so I'll just give her a platinum.
Still very generous.
I can make some change if you need it.
No, give her the platinum.
Yeah, no, she'll make so many oyster crackers in the days to come, in memory of.
It's an investment for the future.
Yes.
It's a down payment on future oyster crackers.
She can.
He's buying stock.
Here's an
Stockton!
No, it
That's
needs
one
to be
more
called
stock to the
Stonkton.
pile.
Stonkton.
Here's one eternity's worth of oyster crackers.
You truly are some generous folk. By the way, my name is Helen. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Helen Stocks.
1 second.
Is that your mom's name?
No,
What?
my mom does not have that last name.
Wonderful.
It
to meet you.
stonks.
My mom's last name is my last name.
It stonks.
That's a kind of a mouthful.
Stinky.
It's like you slurred your word.
Helen, my last name. Okay.
Helen
Shouldn't
Miles.
matter, Twizzler.
I said it. What? Huh? Okay. I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling really good about these carb purchases.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get carbohydrated.
Ronick, I hope you're getting good and ready.
I guess I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh,
Alright, well, I'm gonna.
meanwhile.
This broad.
Alright, I guess we're done with the Stockton adventure.
For now.
Where's my button that I want to press good and thick? I'll find it.
To be continued.
To be continued with Helen. Helen Hunt is her name.
Okay,
And
I'm writing that down, totally. I did.
I just decided, and that's her name.
Hutton.
Button. What am I booger for? Anyway.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Ronnie.
I meant to say, why is my nose
No. Last time, why am I doing the last time? Yeah, it's Jables, it's Luhhzwick, it's Allison. They're
Is it though?
yes, and they're in the place. They're in the tunnels
they're
just
on
outside
the
of.
case.
Shut up.
Hello there.
outside
Hello
of Shredded Sail's icebox room, having just gone over a list of names.
So, these, it looks like now it's time to confront them.
I suppose it has to happen sooner or later, especially while they're all in the same place would probably be a good time.
How do you feel about this, that it could be one of your friends?
I mean, it's the last thing you want to hear, but if it's one of them, I'm not gonna show any fucking mercy.
Damn.
Jeez.
We're soldiers. We do not turn on our own.
I have, roll insight on that.
Go for it.
Token! 18 minus 1, 17.
seems pretty forthright.
All right. I like what you say. Now, I have an idea. But first, a sub-ein idea. Can we get Argolando? Let's find Gormad. We need to talk to him again.
Argolando already left.
Fetch him. I'm gonna go to Gormand. I'll meet me at Gormad's place.
All right.
Me and John will go to Gormad, and then we
Gordon
talk.
mad right now.
You
It's time.
enter the blacksmithery, and you can see Gormad back there. He's
On the way
Oh.
over, I told John Bones. John
Mhm.
Bones, here's my ein idea.
This idea is
We're going to say an outrageous lie to these people.
why
I am going to try to elicit a reaction of someone by saying something very, very plausible but implausible. Something that'll elicit real reaction, but seems like it could be a possible conclusion. I'm going to get Gormad and I'm going to get Thomas in on this so that they can make it more convincing. I need you to eyeball to see who has genuine and non-genuine reactions.
for both Thomas or Gormad.
No. Out of
Out of the big peeps,
yes,
above.
the big
Alright.
ups.
All right.
And it'll be good support in case one of them does decide, because we have more people on our side than they. So, if my idea being that whoever gives a more real reaction to whatever absurd thing I say probably wouldn't have done it, because they probably had strong feelings about, sailors being murdered. But hopefully, whoever did do it would be like, yes, that's the conclusion that must be led to. Thank you for your work, detective. Goodbye. Here's a donut. Bye.
I would love those.
Get
Thank
the
you.
fuck out of here, Serpico.
Thank you so much for this, brother.
All right, so let's go tell this to Gormad first, and I have to do something with Gormad as well. All right, we're here.
You enter the blacksmith, and you see Gormad is in there. He appears to have just finished working on an axe, and he's sitting down, sort of like wiping sweat from his brow. And you walk in, he says,
What are you doing back here?
Gormad, we have two things I need you to do for me. Well, one is I'm gonna have the priests remove any potential curses on you in case your memory has been modified again by magic. Whoever's capable of doing the spell that dominated you in the first place definitely has access to modifying memories as well. And I just want to rule
That
that out.
sounds like conjecture.
Perhaps. But the more important reason is I need you to help me. I'm going to report to the higher ups who it is, and I'm going to need you to play along if I'm going to figure out who it is.
the door opens up. Allison
Argolando,
comes in.
hi!
There are really a lot of wounded people who need the care of Ilmater, right? I mean, I'm happy to help, but
Sorry, I just need one more thing. Just Can you do a greater restoration on Gormad over here?
I suppose I can.
Yes, I just need to clear his head in case nothing else was afflicted on him. I don't know.
He walks towards Gormad, and Gormad just says, "Easy, it's all right, my son. It'll only be a moment." Puts his hand on him, and you see the warm glow pass through him. Takes his hand away.
I don't feel any different.
Do you remember everything just as clearly?
I don't remember anything clearly.
As in, nothing seems to have changed within your memories.
No.
All right. Well,
Argolando
Alright.
shrugs.
thank you, Argolando.
I guess he's not cursed anymore.
It's good. It's a good thing.
All right. Well, I really do have quite a lot to attend to, so
Thank you for it was just just to back up. Thank you,
Yeah.
Agolando.
Being a dude.
No problem. And he departs.
All right, Allison.
Yeah.
I need to report something, and I need Gorman to help me out with it.
You need to report what?
I mean, talking about what I'm gonna be talking about with the people up there, the confrontation. I also need Thomas. Where's Thomas?
What are we reporting?
All right. So here's the idea. The idea is, anyone. These are highly veteran and trained soldiers, but I feel like, and given my propensity of absurdity, unfortunately, propensity is that the word? Did I use that right?
Propensity for absurdity sounds right.
Here's what I'm going to do. In order to catch whoever did it off guard, I'm going to say something very stupid as a conclusion.
Well, that'll be believable.
Which is why I'm gonna have Gormad and Thomas back me up. Thomas as the frightened fool who's like, yes, it's all true, and Gormad as the angry face.
What do you intend to have Thomas do? Because I think you and I have both noticed he's a terrible liar.
He's a terrible liar, but he's a good groveler.
I suppose. What relevance to you're talking about Sale, right?
Yes.
Then how does Thomas help that? He wasn't involved with Sale.
Exactly. That's part of the lie. It's gonna be part of the absurdity. You see, it's implausible, but this is why I'm gonna have everyone, and hopefully you, helping me out to convince this, because
Implausible.
that one. I'm going to try to elicit a reaction. Whoever, what's it called? Maybe not Thomas. Sorry, but whoever has a more natural reaction to me saying, let's say, Sales is the traitor and he did everything wrong here, would probably not believe it to their core. But whoever the perpetrator might be a little bit more willing to understand it. Like, oh, I guess that's how it has to be, you know?
Do you really think they'd tip their hand that easy?
No, but there's nothing. But that's why we have our initial first reactions there, and it's an idea to try to catch them off guard. Because what's the better idea? Asking them about it.
Hey, so did you do it, or?
Yeah, I suppose that's also bad.
So we go in with a surprise, and give them a good old gotcha. Okay, also maybe Kira, not Thomas.
She's a better liar, at least.
Yes.
But what is her part then? How does she fit into this equation?
She's going to say, Sales made me do it, and he told me to set the fire, and dominated me to do the fire. All hail
Excellent
Serenite.
impression. Excellent. I think we found your one strength.
Anyways, that's...
Fucking right by him. Gormad stares at
you
you.
can back me up too.
You want me to slander him?
If only to catch his killer.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh, 16, and then it's a minus. I'm at 15.
What do I say?
That's the one thing I didn't get to figure out entirely because I wasn't sure if you're gonna be backing me up or not. You're going to say that you overheard Sales speaking with a Zarenite god, and and that you felt compelled compelled to kill him out of the betrayal, I guess.
He was
That-
talking
that-
to a
that-
Serenite guard in his room.
Oh, he was talking to an invisible Serenite person or something. I don't. I was trying to say like I overheard him speaking with the Serenites, and that night I went to confront him about it, and then I killed him that night. Or angrily, I stormed in and I killed him. I know it'll be making you relive the reality of it, but if that's gonna make it sound more convincing to whoever is doing it, they'd probably be more willing to believe it. Like, yes, that is what happened.
I do not know if this will work.
Nor
but
do
if
I.
it will catch the man who did this, I will do it.
Also, maybe you get to punch whoever did this. I mean, I'm trying to get you in on this action.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not. I feel like you were taken advantage of, and it's unfair.
Punching someone wouldn't have solved it.
Yes, but punching someone is a much more fairer way to deal with someone than dominating their will.
It's not.
It's the only plan I have, unfortunately. I want to catch him off guard so I can.
Well, I suppose if this is what we've got to work with it. I'll go
Unless
see if I
anyone
can
else can.
find-
Anyone else can spitball ideas.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I'm still trying to process the fact that it's one of those three.
We're gonna have to have the doors blocked, and are there windows in there? How many windows are in there?
There are no windows. It's way in the interior.
So there's no means of egress besides the front door.
Well, there is an alcove
Hmm.
in the upper reaches of the ceiling that was used initially for if I remember correctly, it was used by the servants to spy in the olden days. It's long sealed off, of course, but there is a space up there. That's about it.
Whoever could teleport up there will probably get up there, but at least once I see it, I'll be able to insta-teleport to it as well.
Suppose that's true.
And John here has arrows and precision, and he hasn't been in a fight in a while.
It's fine.
That last
Maybe,
one isn't
I'm
a
not-
mark
I'm not
of.
itching- I'm
Isn't
not
a
itching
good
for
mark.
a fight.
It means he's itching to kill.
Are you talking shit?
It's fine, I like to just be me.
All right, I'm gonna go find Kira. If you come up with any other ideas while I'm gone, and she walks out.
What do you think the Aarakocra guy is gone? Zed?
She pokes her head back in. He's still there.
Can we get him out?
No.
Just wait for it to finish.
All right, fine. We'll wait for it to finish.
The trouble is, I think when it finishes, they're gonna scatter. They're all together because they're going over the battle plans.
Yes, but we can't have Zed knowing. We can't have the other country who's about to help us know that we have a spy amongst our ranks. We're gonna lose. We're gonna immediately lose the support. We need to
don't
get
know.
Zed out of there.
I don't know how to do that. I mean, this is why he came.
At least out of the room for a minute.
Maybe there's another way to find out who did it without confronting them.
Do you know how long the meeting is gonna go on?
I'm not sure. I was gonna get briefed afterwards because I was helping you, but... I mean,
Is there
we're
any way
talking
we
about
can-
the breaking of quite a formidable siege. It's probably, gonna be something of a talk.
Well, if we feel like we still have time, then is there any way we can investigate the quarters?
The quarters of the
The
people
captains?
accused.
Oh, yes.
Let me think.
Or maybe ask someone who works directly under them of any potential doings. We have a scope of where we can investigate, but now we're in the confrontation, and I feel like, I don't know, if we get them out of there or something, we can Maybe a backup plan if we don't do the lying thing. Chronic.
Why did you do that?
Chronic.
It helps him think.
I think he was yawning or something.
Yeah, it was. Good
I mean,
eye.
that doesn't answer the question. But...
No, it doesn't.
Do you think we should just barge in there? You seemed ready to go in and barge in there and tell him.
Honestly, that's just because I'm angry. I'm not sure it's entirely wise. I don't know how easy it is gonna be to get access to their quarters. It was easy to get access to the chefs, but, I mean, everybody else's... Theirs are pretty well guarded, and it might raise some eyebrows. It's not like it's just, you know, a room in the hall. I suppose it's possible, but it would be a delicate, high-wire act.
Let's see.
I mean, if it hasn't been for Sale's damnable window, it would have been pretty difficult to get into his room. People, the captains like to keep a bit sequestered.
It's understandable. Do they also have towers?
No, he was the only one who had a tower. He was a bit eccentric like that. Normally it's my kind who would be in the towers, but I don't know, I guess he likes the height.
Yes, you can see all the things below.
Maybe we could just go in there and tell Zed to hold off, to tell him it's sensitive information.
You can certainly try. I'm not sure how he's going to take that, but especially coming from you, he didn't seem too keen on you, but...
Well, you go say
I
it.
I suppose I could try. I don't know how he's going to take it from me either, but I hardly know him, but I can try.
Gotta get him out of the room or something. Have John Bones entertain. No, we need John in there. Shit. Get him one of our famous grilled cheeses. Tell him you must be tired. You must have been a long flight.
I mean,
your arm must be,
we're supposed to be collaborating on this, though. I think he'd want to hear any sensitive information. You know, I think he'd put up a fight, since his men are going to be risking their lives to help us.
And you don't think he's gonna go like, oh fuck all of this, Aramoon sucks, like I've always known.
Well, I mean, he said he came here of the king's personal request. I don't know that it's his decision.
Alright, well...
I mean, maybe word will get back to the king and he'll pull out, but I don't know. I don't know anything about the King of Joldrin.
I know a lot about him.
I mean, I know his name. I know he's supposed to be a bit of a jerk, but I don't know, you know.
Let us go.
Do you want me to still get Kira?
Yes.
Okay. On the way over, she retrieves Kira as you guys are walking to the building with Gormad, and Kira walks up and says, "What do you want? Are you here to arrest me now?"
Yes.
Maybe.
No, actually.
Oh.
That's a little brain.
You
Why
see what I
you
did
lead
there?
with yes, then?
You see, what I did there was a lie, and that's what I need you to do.
Perfect segue. I love it. Model.
She stares at you with these like hollow eyes.
We need help capturing the perpetrator, and we need a false report from you.
Well,
and you are quite convincing.
I have experience in giving false reports.
Yes, indeed, exceedingly so.
That was a little joke on the expense of the fact that I covered up some heinous crimes I committed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was my fault.
Uh-huh.
So for the sake of this, I will bear listening to you say the word fire again.
Fire. Are you sure you don't want somebody with a little more charisma?
We're kind of already lacking that department, huh?
Probably not. This is.
Are you sure? Because I can tell you, I know a fella who can talk at great length about things that are definitely not true.
Like who?
What are you guys saying to me?
Do the other plan.
I'm doing it.
No, burglarize the captain's quarters. Go, go.
Oh, what?
Just break the fuck in.
Damn.
Kick the door down. Shine a torch around. Pick things up and look at them. Then put them back
Exactly.
down.
And then
Oh,
the-
that's what you mean.
Investigate.
Oh, that's what you mean by break-in.
Investigate 311, Ronnie.
What a coincidence! 311 is
Is
Vance's
today.
room number.
All right, I'm gonna have you on. I'm gonna have you guys on standby. I guess we're not gonna go in just yet. We're gonna go
What the
break
fuck?
in.
I just
Sorry.
got a psychic message.
You just I got duty. Fuck this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, sorry, we were messaging this to him before he got you.
Gormat is standing there like, you are not good at this.
Not good.
It's gonna be okay, bud.
Hey, we'll buy you a nice chicken dinner to make up.
I'm
for
gonna
it.
save our moon, and everyone hates me.
He's walking away already.
That's what it feels like to be a hero.
The best
Yeah, pretty
detectives
much.
are constantly ridiculed.
I'll show you once I save your ass, bro. Alright?
All right,
Gormand.
so what is your plan then?
I guess we're going to. I guess we're going to. I feel like maybe we should try breaking in or something.
Well, shite.
Who's saying shite? You're the person controlling
Me.
Who?
What?
Not entirely sure how we're gonna do this, but who do you want to look into?
I think. Let me see. So the more important, like, it might seem obvious doing finding a Jag first with his arrows and whatnot. However, after sailors, could you tell me how? Why was it that the short one? Fuck, I want it. Parman,
Herman
right?
Splinter Spear.
Herman.
Parman Splinter Spear.
Why was
Oh, it's
Splinter Shield?
Parman.
Why did Splinter Shield acquire the
Splinter
spine?
Spear. Come on, dog. Come on.
What is
Come
Splinter
on, buddy
Spear?
boy.
Why does Splinter Spear acquire the spine network?
Because he was the second most familiar with the area. He worked pretty closely with Sale a lot, and because he's pretty quiet and goes out with the scouts a lot.
I see. You see, might be easy just to point. You know, the arrows could have been a red herring. However, he, you know, with him being in control of the spine network, he controls the information. And if someone,
It's
if he
true.
were to be, and if he did control, have under Zaranite's pockets, then you know any false information could easily be the quickest way of sabotage, of continual sabotage.
It's a good point.
So I say we go over to him first.
All right. She's thinking.
Nick is thinking.
Goes into her book. Okay, follow me.
Lettuce.
And she walks around the side of the main castle. Towards a there's sort of a training ground.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can see a lot of soldiers are going about their sparring. And
Is
then
Parman a dwarf or halfling? I'm sorry.
He's a
Remind me of a
halfling.
description. He's a halfling. Okay.
Or no, wait. Yes, he's a halfling.
All right.
Past these training grounds where the soldiers are sparring, towards what you see is sort of like a large, like, warehouse-like building. And she nods at the guards at the door, and they let her through with you guys.
That wasn't hard at all.
Well, then we're not done.
Oh.
We
did it!
Walks through what you now see is a considerable armory. Weapons of all kinds are here, along with more private sparring areas. A couple of, like, looks like stone pits with, like, gravel in them, where it looks like practically like fighting rings. And dummies set up, target practice, all sorts of bullshit in here. It's half armory and half massive training center. And she winds her way through these stacks and halls towards the second story, and towards as she gets to the second story, you can see across the way there's like sort of like a balcony here, and across the balcony there's a very, very heavy metal door, and next to the metal door is a pair of soldiers. It is. That's where Parman lives.
Heavy metal doors, and how many guards?
There are 2 guards, one on either side of the door.
Let's see. How can we get in there?
It doesn't have any windows.
No windows. That's weird.
And I can't become a ghost. John Bones, did you have any new special abilities?
No, I cannot turn into a ghost.
Blast.
I can. I can
at
do that.
last. What?
I can do that, but I'm not there right now.
Can't Allison just open the door?
And they won't allow. It'll raise eyebrows. Allison,
Yes?
Does she want to solve this mystery or not? Come on!
you want to solve this mystery? Get him out of there.
Why don't you get him out of there? Fuck you. Fine.
I was just repeating what you said.
Yeah, but then she said fine really fast. It was good.
She's just shaking her head like, fucking guy's so rude. Could have asked in a less hostile manner.
No, I
I
didn't.
don't have time for that. I'm a cop.
Yeah, come on.
Gosh, what can we say that'll get him out? You're the only one with authority, and breaking in's gonna be chimp possible.
Well, the problem is, these are his personal guard. You see the epaulette on their shoulder there?
Yes.
That means they work directly for him, which means that they're not going to listen to me. Which means we'll have to think of something other than asking them to step aside.
Fighting them to step aside. John Bones, fake a heart attack.
Wait, I have a
I
deception.
don't know
in
that
this
they're
one.
gonna help.
No.
Oh, damn.
Bro, don't tell me to lie, bro.
Quick, John Bones, eat all these
Somebody's
hamburgers.
dying on the other side of the door.
Not getting involved.
Open, not good style.
Open.
No, very not good. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hope a restriction of blood vote of the heart style.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Katon induce heart attack no jutsu. Let's see. What can I get to get him out of there? Maybe, jeez, if we had friends, can you disguise yourself or something, Allison? Do you have means to disguise yourself?
Hold on. Looking at me spells. I suppose this'll have to do. It's worth a shot. Alright.
What do you have?
This is going to be unorthodox, and I can't believe I'm asking you to do this. But if this goes wrong, you've got to help me knock them out.
That's the not kill one. Alright.
That's the best we can do.
Yes, and then we barge in. If it doesn't work, we barge in, and then we beg for forgiveness.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yes.
All right. Also, asking for permission wouldn't make any fucking sense here. Let's go. She walks forward, and you see her like waving her fingers, tracing a symbol in the air that you have seen before. This is the spell Mass Suggestion, which she is burning on 2 people. Because she's using what she got. Walks up and says, "Hi, Parman asked us to go through his things, and we're just trying to make sure that everything is copacetic, you know, with the difficult business that's been about." And she waves her hand. The soldiers look at each other. Look at her. One of them pulls a keyring off his belt, unlocks the door. She looks over her shoulder like, "Fucking come on."
Let's
go. You step inside, and you can see it's a pretty small room. It doesn't need a lot of space.
Me neither. Yes, I do.
There is a mattress in the corner, essentially, like a straw mattress just on the ground. It's very, very simple. There is a sort of mat in the center of the room.
There he is.
Nope.
He is.
There's a mat on the floor. There is a training dummy in the corner, which looks like it has been through the fucking ringer. There's an old faded Aramuni flag pinned up on the wall. There is a shield above the mattress on the wall with the Aramuni symbol on it, the moon. On the other wall, there is a series of spears on racks, all looking very, very fine. Very expensive and very varied. A lot of different kinds of spears, all just sort of lined up. There's a footlocker next to his bed, like a small chest. There is a low table with a chair at the far back of the room, and there is a candle that is burned down, like completely. Or melted down completely on the far side, on the table, and like an empty bowl with a spoon in it, and that's it.
Oh my god!
Clean his room.
Pick up everything and put it back.
Yeah, put the bowl in the sink.
He doesn't have a sink.
Wait! Look for soup residue.
I look for soup residue. Also, I'm just gonna investigate to see if there's any secret alcoves. Maybe check his desk first.
Maybe secret arcades.
He doesn't have a desk.
Whoa, that's a nat 20 already. God, why now?
He doesn't have a desk.
I look. He doesn't write anything anywhere.
He doesn't have a desk.
Look for secret alcoves by pulling on everything in the room to see if it's a lever.
I'll check the walls. Yeah.
And
Maybe
like
you got a
under
natural
the
20.
mat.
Maybe behind the shield or the flag.
So you check the walls. You look behind the shield and the flag, both of which reveal walls. You fiddle with the spears, which they move, but nothing happens. There's nothing under the bed because it's on the ground. It's pretty sparse.
No trap door under the bed.
You don't see any trap door.
Under the mat.
Nope.
What about inside the bed?
You gonna cut open the mattress?
Oh, I'll see if there's any like secret pockets. You know.
Hell yeah.
Make another investigation check.
He's gonna have drugs.
Unfruitful nat 20.
He's gonna have like
That is a 17 plus 9, 26.
You feel around on the side of the mattress, and you do find a little slit in the side of it.
yes.
Ooh.
Hey.
That better not be his fuckhole. I go put my hand into it.
I
hate
love-
you, Luhhzwick.
I love the
There's a-
feeling of straw rubbing against my
there's an old mango with a hole in it.
No, why is that in there?
Wait, he has like. How does he have Japanese comic books?
You know that isn't what I said. It wasn't.
Well-
Your misunderstanding thing is going to now. You're just hearing the wrong sounds. Like you're really stretching.
No, that wasn't the wrong sound. When you said mango, I was like, wait, like so he was like using it, right? But then I realized you meant he was fucking a fruit.
You reach inside there, and you find a very small, how do I say this? Like a little burlap pouch.
Ah, this is where he keeps his toenail clipping supplies like I do. I open it.
Inside, you see 3 small, black and white speckled tablets.
Black and white. They're like little pills?
Like little thin tablets.
Tablets. Not like medication.
Tablet can mean a few things.
How do I describe this properly?
Like an iPad tablet.
No. I have a word. I have a example that I want to use, but I can't.
Rock tablet.
Like a chalky tablet.
Hold on, he's looking for an image, I think.
Yeah,
One of these, one of those.
One of
Oh,
dudes.
look at
Here,
that,
you
man.
think of the word for it. I'm gonna go pee.
Sick.
Nice.
All right.
I want to be able
too.
to hear it though.
why can't I find what I was thinking of? What am I thinking of? What is it even called?
What are you thinking of right now?
Damn it! I know exactly what I.
Did you say it was black?
Black and white, like speckled.
Black and white speckled tablet. Is it chalky?
Not really.
Okay.
Granite.
Granite. So, not this kind of black and white speckled tablet.
Ooh.
No, it's square. It's almost like pillow shaped,
Huh.
and they're real small. They're like, I don't know, maybe a little bigger than a D20.
So, this shape.
No, like
Are they meant to be swallowed?
like square.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think they're meant to be swallowed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know.
They're sort of thin and square, and I don't know. It's hard to tell. They look a little glossy.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait until he gets back, see if we can deduce what it is meant to be used
I have a
for.
picture here that I was looking for, but I can't find it, so I give up. I have it in my mind, but I don't know where it is.
So like a what?
It's sort of like a little square, glossy, tablety thing, about a little bit bigger than a D20. There's 3 of them.
They're like very small iPads, but they're speckled black
They're
and white.
not fucking iPads.
That's their shape, though. When I said like an iPad, you should have said yes. That's the shape.
No, I said square.
You mean a cube?
Smaller than
No,
a D20.
they're thin.
And that's
Okay.
that's the only thing inside this burlap sack.
There's just 3 of those little things, and it's a little bigger than a D20.
A little bit bigger than a D20. That's it in there.
You can make a. Oof, I don't even know if this would fucking
See if
register.
someone can identify it.
Yeah.
I don't have identify.
You have a wizard in there.
Can you identify this? He looks mad.
She looks
sus.
into it. Yep.
Ooh.
She takes one out. This is Kothal.
Which is
It's a drug. She drops it back in.
is it a paralytic agent?
It's not.
Oh,
It's a stimulant.
You going?
wait a second. Is it for? Where's it stimulates?
That's an aphrodisiac.
Yeah, it's different from a stimulant. No, an aphrodisiac is what you're thinking of. She said it was a stimulant.
Yes, but she also just said an
A
aphrodisiac.
stimulant
Yeah,
is like
I'm
Adderall.
saying what you're talking about is an aphrodisiac.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
This is
not.
recreational.
It's like cocaine.
Oh.
Cocainium.
This is pretty this is a pretty baseline. The stronger stuff is darker hue, less white, and that's the kind of stuff that can really make somebody peel their face off, but this is pretty mild.
Why would you take this? Seems very quiet and reserved.
I don't know.
I mean, he's only got 3, so.
Whose room
Everyone
is this?
got their
This is-
thing.
Splinter Spear.
Gunther,
Splinters.
yeah.
Gunther.
I mean, I guess everybody's got their secrets.
That's not the secret I'm looking for.
Oh,
Let's find more.
we're gonna have to have a talk with him about that, though.
I'll take one.
Intervention.
You're gonna
As
take
in,
one?
I don't administer it. I mean, I take it. I possess it.
Oh, as evidence for it?
Yeah.
Levi
You now
Metals.
have one Kothal tablet.
I have one drug.
One drug, please.
I will spell it.
It casts haste on you.
Kothl. Jeez.
Nope.
Kothal.
Fuck.
Oh, there's 2 H.
Yeah, fucker.
See, it's Kothal, not Kothal.
Why 2?
King of the Hill. HOL.
King of the hill.
No, that's actually how it's always been spelled.
Hold our lettuce. Or foot lettuce from Burger King specifically.
He's right.
I don't think that's true.
All right. Let's see. And we already checked under the bed. Let us check. Do you think they'll let us in there for another 10 more minutes? Wait,
Still in there?
What?
because I want to try to detect magic.
Hold up. We've got longer.
You've got longer? Okay. All right. I spend some time to detect magic.
The detect magic finishes. 2 of the spears are magical.
Ooh. Kind of magic.
You don't know. Oh, you do
Why
know.
Yeah.
You don't know. Just kidding.
Actually, 3 of the spears are magical. My bad. Jeez, I don't know what this would.
And they're like
even
behind
register as.
They're like behind a sword, right? I mean the shield.
They're not behind the shield. No, there's like the shield is on one side of the wall above the bed. On the other side of the wall, there's like a weapons rack, and there's just a bunch of spears on it. Shit, fuck. I don't know what this would register as. I mean, they're magical weapons. I don't know what it would register as.
Oh, maybe it wouldn't.
It, like there's not a specific like school that I think would that it would show up as, but they're magic.
They're like +1 spears. Runic, it doesn't matter.
All right. Yeah, that could just be that.
Until you find out there's used to teleportation.
He just said they're magical weapons, is what it means.
Yeah. Let's see.
Did you check the dummy?
Could check the dummy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, I don't think it's a spirit teleportation.
It's gotta be.
That'd be a long chuck.
It's fine. A strong arm. A strong. Why did they call him Splinter Spear? He splintered the window with his spear.
Check out this ancient lore from back when me and KMS were trying to find out what kind of drugs Savalier smoked. There's
Oh
that
my
Kothal.
God. It's been years.
I checked the dummy.
It's
and I
been
get
almost exactly 3 years. You took the dummy?
Mm-hmm.
Make it again.
22.
It's a dummy. It's been really beat the shit out of. It looks like a lot of... There's mostly... Looks like strikes from the spear, and then there's a lot of blunt strikes as well.
Nice.
Hmm.
Damn.
There's no, like, paperwork anywhere that I see.
Nope, not here.
Alright, and...
There's nothing.
Okay, so there's... Fuck, what haven't I checked? That's... Just a bed?
You had a footlocker.
Oh.
Yeah, let's check that out.
Was he franchising?
I like how we cut
Come on,
open
man.
his...
KMS, you are...
I didn't make it last time.
I like how we checked inside his mattress before we checked the footlocker.
Because I forgot he said footlocker.
I forgot too, totally.
It's locked.
Addison, do the do.
Please.
Please, I'm sorry.
I don't know that I want to do that. That's definitely going to alert some people outside, and those people I have not,
Oh,
Suggest-
is there an
Oh.
alarm?
Oh wait, does it make it a large sound or something? Or
It makes
No,
a monstrously loud sound.
Hey,
put up, like,
John Bones can fix that!
Nope.
John,
No, you have silence.
That's true.
yeah. Oh,
Then I can't cast it.
You can. You just gotta get away.
If the range is longer
Oh.
than the silence.
Is this room smaller than a silence?
I mean,
20
there-
foot radius.
silence is pretty big.
Yeah.
Well, John Bones, it's up to you to do the other thing you do with locks.
When you slap it.
No, John Bones. You know what needs to be done.
I start to
Sorry.
chew in anticipation.
Besides, I'm sure she's forgotten about you.
Yes, I'm sure. You know, if she comes here, this is gonna be really bad.
Allison, do you have a banish?
What?
Do you have a banish spell?
Just be
Do
at the ready. As soon as anyone shows up in this
I
room.
don't.
you have any means of obliterating someone in one go?
She's giving you a very strange look.
We've been around the block or 3.
I don't understand. Just pick the lock.
Well, what if John casts silence and then picks the lock? Then no one will know if she shows up or not.
He's done that before, so.
John, it'll have to happen. She can't root and toot when we can't hear her.
Just get hurt in silence.
Wait, can Hansi help you? Can't he just like go zit 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 and the precise like combination?
I can't, but tell him that I can and that I won't.
I don't think that's very nice. It's lying.
Yeah, but it's funny.
That's true.
Remember, John, this is all on you.
John, what did you say about lying?
Nothing.
Okay.
Come on, John. Be a
on,
be a
John.
man. Be a big man. That's my next art commission. I'm getting art commissioned of Gunslinger Melissa.
Good. Alright, I'm going to do... I'm going to do the silent thing. Silence.
The room is now very, very quiet indeed.
Good.
I like
Now
how that was a
going-
loud like.
Now I'm going to
Silence is really loud.
pick it up.
That's a catch.
Let's say 26.
Opens.
Oh, that was unnecessary. I don't say in the silence.
Right, that's right.
But he mouths it.
I say the silence go away. Shoo.
Shoo.
No, keep it up. Nah.
Why do you want it?
Why?
I don't know. It's whatever. I rummage.
What if the alarm was attached to
I rummage
touching
with the
something
26.
inside?
You rummage. You see clothes.
Ooh.
Who?
You see. There's a little jewelry box.
Open it.
And there is a pouch full of coins.
Open it.
And and there is a how do I describe this?
A beanbag.
Nope.
But like a small beanbag for like a mouse.
Nope.
Small little mouse playing on a beanbag.
It's like a it's not a little
Domestic
glass
tablet.
case. It's like a taxidermied claw.
Open it.
Monkey paw. Monkey paw.
Taxidermied claw.
Open everything.
Like
Even
a
the clothes.
like the actual like
Like a
the hand
talon?
that
Like-
the clawed thing had. Like a hand with claws on it. Not like humanoid, but that's why I didn't know how to describe.
Cool.
Interesting. And my magic doesn't pick up on anything on this, does it?
No.
Does it look like it opens up easily?
The glass case.
Yes.
It looks like it's sealed or something.
I investigate to see if it's been opened.
Again, sir.
22.
Nope.
All right,
Open
so
the other
this
stuff.
has nothing to do with anything. I'll check the jewelry box.
You open up the jewelry box, full of jewelry. There's a little golden necklace with looks like a sapphire at the end. There's a pair of rings, and there is a pair of earrings.
Who'd he steal these from?
Well, these Potara earrings are going to become useful. I'm gonna fuse-
No magical jewelry.
I'm gonna
None of
fuse
it's
with Johnny.
magical.
I checked the coin bag. Ooh, I checked the coin bag.
It is full of platinum.
Oh, no, and nothing, no Zeronite coinage.
Take the money and cheese it.
I agree.
Take the jewels too. Those are probably fucking stolen.
Guys, I feel like there's nothing of note in this room.
Do you know what effects Kothal has besides being a stimulant? Just specific?
It's
Wait a second. So what if the Kofel was used to just make him so high off his ass, he just stood up and did nothing while he died?
well, Kothal doesn't take effect right away. It's the way it works is, you see how it looks kind of hard? And it's
Yes.
kind of glossy, and she sort of like taps it with her finger. That's kind of deceptive. If you put it under your tongue and just let it sit there, it dissolves in your mouth. But it takes a little while. Doesn't happen right away. And then after a bit of time, you get very excited.
Excited. Okay.
Excited, not like high off your ass that you're not doing anything.
No, that would be like a depressant.
Right. What are the effects of too much of this?
Death.
Again,
this is pretty mild. This is I mean, this would get you really, really jittery. This would get you, it'd make you happy. Probably a little agitated, but it's the strong stuff that might cause you to turn violent. This is pretty minor dose.
That seems pretty inconclusive then. Quick, Allison, if you had to murder someone and you had to sneak in and do very sneaky things, what would you do?
I don't appreciate the accusation.
was accusationing. I'm trying to get trying to get a different perspective here.
I don't know, but it probably wouldn't be the way that this has been happening.
Me neither. All right.
Yes, sir.
I just cut the head off. That's me. Me Luhhzwick. That's what I do.
Easy peasy.
There's 2 more people to search, right?
There's nowhere else. There's a footlocker, the bed, and the sparring area. There's nothing there. No, and the floorboards. Did I check the floorboards? I checked underneath the bed.
It's a stone floor.
Does the clawed hand look like a tabaxi hand?
It does not look like a tabaxi hand. It looks like it's sort of a scaly and reptilian.
Oh, okay.
Jeffro's Uncle Rico before he died.
That's Rico's hand.
Uncle Rico.
Poor Jeff Rico. I'm gonna have to tell him what the fate of his uncle.
Grunkle.
Grunkle.
I did say grunkle.
Grunkle Rico.
Well, Allison, this doesn't seem like anything at all, doesn't it?
I mean, not to me, but...
How about to you, John?
Drugs, spears. Seems like he's having a good time, you know?
Likes to party.
Honestly,
a good time
maybe
after
drugs
this.
will just be to prevent some PTSD.
It's a big old tiring day, you know?
Unless there's anything else nothing else is getting picked up. No magical chart effects. In Jag's room, I feel like it's gonna be even harder to get into.
That's true.
Vance.
How about Commander Vance's room?
Well, that'll be the hardest to get into,
Of course.
Oh.
Vance.
considering he's the commander of the whole bloody army.
What a big shot.
Is he now? That might be no.
I'm pretty sure you knew that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like 100% certain.
Writes down a notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I can't think of anything. I'm gonna curl up in a ball again.
I mean, it's fine. I think we found what we could in here.
Yeah, but we haven't gotten any further. That's why he's sad.
Yes. Well, wanna go surprise him with a lie?
I don't know. I kind of want to keep
I-
investigating.
Do you?
Yeah, I like having, deck of cards in front of me before we play the game.
Right.
Too
Well,
many times, John.
do you guys think? Can you guys think of anywhere else where I can invest?
Okay, all right, okay, guys, let's complete go fish. All right, where's the cards?
No, I think he means like investigate a different place.
Yeah.
I know, but before we leave the room.
No. I think we turn this place upside down.
All right.
Until we literally do.
Burger King foot lettuce, get out of here.
What?
Burger King.
Just
Number 15.
Alright, so, where do you want to go now? As she leads you back out of the warehouse.
Oh my God! That's what that's. One of my students just kind of like said out loud for Burger King foot lettuce, and I'm wondering why. I think it's because I said like number 15 or something as an answer.
Number 15.
Allison just hears you say this out of nowhere.
Oh fuck! That scared me. Her name was Allison. I'm like, how'd you know her name? I'm like,
Oh my God!
Burger
SINDROA and
King
real
full
world are
lettuce.
converging.
Is she Irish and doesn't like you?
she's a redhead.
Well,
God.
this Allison
this
isn't.
The dimensional merge is happening. He was right.
I think she thinks I'm a wonderful teacher. With a good
Never
reporter.
mind.
All right, let's check out Yag's room.
Alright, well, this is gonna be tough.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean,
Maybe.
Well, Jag lives in the main castle, all the way at the top floor, in a loft,
Oh,
and it's well guarded.
windows.
Does have windows.
Which?
Has a balcony even.
Ooh.
Well, I can't fly because blast.
Well, we'll get caught if we fly.
I could telekinesis myself. Oh, that right. They'll see me.
Door.
I could try to dim door in there.
Allison
That's-
moved
that-
slightly. And
That's
she moved slightly again.
that's why is she moving?
Where you going? Where you going, bud?
Allison, where you going?
I'm going nowhere.
No way. Oh, it's a fucking juke.
3 minutes
What?
of playtime.
No.
What? You and your wrestling.
What? That's a
Oh, no.
Spider-Man reference.
Oh, I wouldn't have
What
gotten
part?
that either.
What part of Spider-Man?
The
Good
part of
part.
Spider-Man with the wrestling, but still.
Fucker. I know wrestling when I hear it.
3 minutes of playtime.
remember that time Spider-Man made a homophobic joke?
Yeah.
I do remember that. It was from that scene. Early
I don't know
2000s was an easier time for homophobic jokes.
Especially from Spider-Man, my hero.
Academia.
He's only some people's hero, it turns out.
he's
Look at what?
the Pride Parade got attacked by terrorists, and Spider-Man turned on the news and saw it, and then he flipped the channel.
It's like it's just God's will, he said.
No.
He's a devout Christian.
No, he's a devout bigot. That's all that means.
He's a devout bigotrin.
Big.
I didn't do a good job putting those two words together.
All right. So, how tall is that tower?
You.
It's well, it's at the top of the main castle, so it's a couple thousand feet.
Couple thousand. I can only do a portion of 1,000.
I think probably about 1,500.
Oh, that's 3 dimension doors.
Actually, probably closer to like 1,100.
Okay.
That's
So
still 3
three
dimension doors. And I can't go anywhere that I can't see. Do I know if I could if I can walk through walls in the ethereal plane? Like if I can't get access from one place to another?
What?
Not gonna work. John, how do you think I should get in there?
We climb.
We'll be spotted.
Maybe.
Definitely.
Not in the darkness.
It's not dark.
We will wait.
Well, the meeting's gonna end, and then everybody's gonna...
Yeah, so we need to confront them today.
Well, then we will make it.
Huh?
I'll think about it. Hold on.
I think a ball of darkness going up the side would be more obvious.
No.
Blast, that
Yeah.
was my backup idea. It wasn't.
Yes.
Allison, you want to go charge in now?
It's your investigation.
Yes, but are you excited?
Are we aware of all the waste in there?
I haven't been excited for a while.
Where are you charging in?
It's gonna be a hard It's gonna be harder to break into progressively harder to get into these places.
Do we know of all like the entrances into there?
There's a window, and then there's.
Well, there's the balcony, and then there's the way through the castle, which is quite a steep ascent, and then his private quarters up at the loft.
What if you ascended the stairs up to 500 feet before it and tried to get an idea of where the...
Just ballpark it.
Yeah, just try. I don't know.
What was that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I was feeling epic, and now I don't feel epic anymore.
You could just stand in the bottom of the tower where his room is and go up multiple times and hope you don't get,
You need to wait 6 seconds between.
Yeah.
Hope you don't land in a wall.
Just
right.
rubber band out.
Alternatively, you could, no wait, no, you can't do that.
Alternatively, you can't do that.
No, no option, you can't do it.
Could you ask her about what Vance's place is like so that we know what's coming if this doesn't work?
So how and Commander Vance, how is where am?
Commander Vance is also in the main castle, one of the upper floors, sort of towards the center of the building, and he's he's got his a private regiment defending him.
Oh,
Interesting.
Jeez, must have been really easy to get Sale compared to these other guys.
I'd
Sale
imagine
only had one guy.
Sale felt very comfortable here.
Apparently.
This was his castle, and he was cocky, I think would be a fair way to put it. He trusted in his own abilities, and he trusted in Gormad, and he didn't think he'd have much to worry about.
Well, now he does.
Vance is paranoid. He's always been a little paranoid. And, you know, Longbow and Parman just like their security.
Wonder why Vance is so paranoid.
He's been paranoid ever since, he was nearly assassinated during the Ebrian War. It was a real disaster.
McGint?
No, it was by, this balding fellow named Deeps.
Oh.
Barely managed to survive. Ever since then, he's really surrounded himself with security.
Fucking deep.
Yes. This guy.
He was balding 30 years ago.
Crossbow Australian or whatever.
Crossbow
Or was he the... Or was
No,
he the...
he's the crossbow Australian.
Okay. I'm like, wait. It's
Oh,
either Australian or...
Australian.
Because, no, the other one was
That's
the
not
Cockney.
a crossbow. This is a crossbow.
That's not a crossbow.
Sir, that's a ballista.
This is a crossbow.
Oi, I've seen you. You know how to play
Crossbow
Bowie
ballista.
ballista.
I see you've played crossbow ballista before.
Perfect.
Perhaps. Gosh. I don't know. I kind of want to just burst in and see how the cards play, because this is harder than just going in and lying to our higher ups.
If you say so.
I mean, how can we get into Jag's place? He's in a loft where he gets to see everything. Where he gets to see everything. Even me.
Well, he's not there, but
Looks up, sees Jag standing at his balcony. He's like, I see you there,
Peekaboo.
motherfucker.
And you too. Point at someone else. I can see you. I'm just pointing out who I can see.
And I can see you as well. But I can't see why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch.
No, wait, it's right there.
There it is. It was behind the left tower.
The answer is tangible as my eyesight.
Alright. I'm helping you stall.
ask her if there are. Oh my god.
Yes?
Ask her if there are guards going all the way up to the tower, or if they're just outside the door.
That.
There aren't guards all the way up. There are... Once you get to a certain level, his people are scattered about. But for a little while, it's just the castle, you know.
And how far can we get in with your graces?
Well... You said you had a ability to dimension door.
Yes, but I can't dimension door past a place I can't see. Unless
Yes, you can.
You can't. Can you? Oh my god, you can. What am I thinking?
You can. That's how you got into trouble.
Yeah.
Into trouble.
Trouble.
One way to put it indeed.
That's how. That's
Yeah, it's totally possible.
You're right. I could just dimension door in there with me and John.
I could get you 500 feet below, and you could try to fire up.
We'll get shunted upwards. John Bones, you ready to take some force damage?
Yeah.
I've never dimension door to a place I wasn't certain where I was going to.
Make a deception check.
No, hold on, John Bones.
I've
I've
been
never
with this-
done.
I've been with this
something so
man long
uncertain
enough.
before.
3.
Allison stares at you and says, right. Let's go.
I'm gonna save our moon, and everyone's gonna think I'm cool then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says, of course we will, and then looks at John Bones.
Mm-hmm.
Gives him a side eye.
He gives him a little bit of that side eye.
Not even the Clyde eye.
No.
Oh,
She has Allison eyes, not Clyde eyes.
I was looking forward to the Clyde.
All right, let's go. That's our best shot.
She leads you through the main castle. And after a while, passing by a number of soldiers who just sort of nod at her or salute, ascending a number of staircases that take you higher and higher and higher into this preposterously oversized castle.
I get vertigo from being in a build. No, I don't.
You're so deep inside a massive building that it's hard to even tell that you're high up.
I know, that was a joke.
Vertigo.
Vertigo. He gets vertigo on video cassette, and he watches it, and he says, "That's pretty neat movie."
What would they put music videos on fucking on VHS.
Hmm?
I'm talking
Okay.
about the Alfred Hitchcock film, you troglodyte!
I'm talking about the YouTube song.
Shut the fuck up.
YouTube song. It's about YouTube.
They made it on YouTube.com. They released it on VHS.
YouTube poops, where the poop hits Wendy.
Is it time to dimension door yet?
Yeah, no, he said we're getting there. Nigga just
Before long, you reach the base of one of the upper towers of the structure, where you can see the stairs ascend a little ways up, and he says, just a little bit beyond this point is where you're going to start running into some guards. So, if you're going to do it, it's got to be here.
Alright. John, grab my hand.
Oh.
I think from here it's probably about 450, 475 feet. So,
John, on the
don't
count of
overshoot.
three. On the
Or
count of
undershoot.
3, I'm gonna take us.
Okay.
Also, do I have Featherfall? Do you have Featherfall?
I'm not coming.
No, I need you to cast it on us anyway. If we land a little bit above, I don't want there to be a thud inside the room for a god to hear.
Also, I don't. I just checked.
Blast.
Let's do it exactly 500 feet up.
I mean, that could take us onto the roof. It's probably fine. Let's do it! I hold John Bones' hand, and I teleport us 492 feet above us.
Alright. You appear suddenly in the air. About 25 feet above the roof.
Oh,
And then fall.
okay.
Oh no, they're gonna collapse the whole building. Like a Jenga tower.
So you both take 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow.
as you thud land on the roof. But it's made of stone, so it's not like it shakes. It's a heavy hit.
Okay.
Oh.
To the balcony.
To the balcony.
John's bony ass.
Oh, I could just de-door us back inside so we don't have
Oh,
it.
his ass ain't bony.
Oh, why?
You can
Here,
see
how about-
John Bones' coccyx is sticking out.
Oh my god.
Oh god, his throat.
In a row?
Yup.
That's where that is.
Get me out of here, bro.
His throat is.
I de-door
Oh,
us.
fuck.
How
His
tall
throat
have the
is-
rooms
What if
been
you just walk to the balcony?
because someone could see us.
Okay.
Can
I
anyone-
de-door us 7 feet below.
Actually,
Actually.
okay, you don't hear any shouting. Nobody saw you appear over the castle.
All right.
Whoa, that was badass!
Suicide is bet.
How what's it called? How tall have the rooms been so far?
Variable.
How tall was fuck it. I just teleported 7 feet down.
You appear about in the middle of the room, about 5 feet off the ground. Make an acrobatics check, both of you.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, John Bones will do good.
Heck yeah, 17.
23.
You're both pretty dexterous.
You guys land on soft, silent, delicate cat feet.
And land on the tips of my.
We got the right guys for
Gross.
this job.
I land on my tiptoes and on my fingies.
It makes a huge clanking noise. No,
No.
He is wearing that big gauntlet, isn't he?
yeah, it goes thud, and then it makes
Alright,
it makes a
John,
sound like you know the sound that the Flying Dutchman makes when it's being driven against the rocks. It makes that noise.
Anyway,
All right, so we're in here now.
Right. So you can see off to your left is a balcony with there's it's just open and there's like drapes pulled across it. There's no door. It's just an open balcony. And there's a little table out on the balcony where you can see there's a little looks like a dragon chess set set up on the table. In the room that you're in, there is a large, fancy rug in the middle of the floor. Looks like maybe Salcoran or something. There's a 4-poster bed, which looks very comfy. There is a dresser off to one side. There is a door that leads to another room next to the dresser. There's a desk with a quill and ink on it. There is a locker next to the bed. There is a big thing covered in a sheet, big square thing covered in a big red velvet sheet.
Oh.
It's a bed.
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain, yeah.
I love it.
Or a Bulgara.
There's a suit of ceremonial armor. There are 3 flags on the wall. One of them is Aramuni. I don't think you recognize the other 2.
Did they show up in the Rakshasa's house?
Trying to remember. Yes, both of them did.
What were they?
One of them is the flag of Ulyssiat.
Ulysses.
Okay.
And one of them is the flag of Velisar.
I've heard Ulysses before.
That's where Tatiana's from and where there are a lot of tieflings.
I'm hiding my tiefling horns. They look like Johnny's, but
And
smaller.
that's it's about all you see right away. Also, there's a door that seems to exit out of these immediate chambers.
I'll
I
check
don't
the
see the name
Let me check.
Belisar anywhere.
Let me check the dresser.
Oh, maybe there wasn't one. Well, it's a Velisar flag.
Hold
Whatever.
up. I'm
Where's
gonna.
Belisar?
I think I know why. I think you guys just didn't recognize the Velisar flag, but I'm just gonna say
Oh.
let's pretend that he recognizes it now because I already said it. So fuck it.
Where's Belisar?
Velisar is between Driok and Arlevinja.
Okay.
Arlevinja.
It's sort of like the cradle of elven kind, essentially.
Oh, okay. We got tiefling flavors, we got elf flavors, we got Aramoon. Who cares? So.
Neapolitan. I love it.
Yeah, he's an ice cream.
I will.
Yeah, I thought I had 2 A's. Okay.
I will. How long does silent last, Jonba?
Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading range. 10 minutes.
Breeding ran.
All right, that'll be. First, let me detect magic.
Okay.
Zoom.
You detect magic, and you detect a what do you detect? No, you wouldn't detect. That's not. No. You detect abjuration magic coming from the desk and from the door across from the bed, not the one next to the dresser.
Oh, we got some wards.
Abjuration on and what was the first thing you said?
Oh, and from the balcony.
From the balcony. Oh,
Ooh, good thing you didn't listen to me.
Testing.
what was the first one?
The desk.
The desk. Ugh. The same abjuration on the desk and on the balcony.
You know, it's just abjuration.
Ah, shit.
There's no abjuration on his bed.
And what about the one beyond the door? You said.
There's one on the door that is on the opposite side from the bed, presumably the one that leaves.
All right, John. It's the door that leaves the balcony and this desk.
Interesting.
Now, I know it could be an alert spell.
Probably is.
And I know from first hand that the enemies know that it's from a familiar. That a familiar would totally set one off.
Yep. You learn that.
Fucking hell.
How about you look, don't touch?
I think it's any movement at all. Is it on the entirety of the desk?
You're just getting it from the vicinity of the desk. You're not like 100% sure like if it's on like a specific drawer, if it's on the whole bitch. You're just getting it from there.
All right, eyeball it. Just from
What's on the surface of it?
Yeah, I eyeball the surface.
There's nothing on the surface except for a quill and an inkwell.
Dumb.
Interesting.
I roll Arcana to see if they know whether dispels can be alerts or dispelled, and they would know it.
Make an Arcana check.
15. Wait, no, that's plus 9. What am I saying? 24.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that if it's dispelled, it's just like gone. I don't think that triggers it.
John Bones, I don't have a dispel.
Well, don't look at me.
I don't know why you asked then.
Yeah, me neither.
Just in case, those are the only magical things. Well, let's check everything else first. Check the dressers.
Okay. You head over to the dressers. They're full of clothes.
What?
Or are they with the 25?
Yes.
Does he have a footlocker?
He does not.
Probably in the desk then. And what about? And you said there was another door to another room.
There's another door next to the dressers, and then there's like a big square thing with a velvet sheet draped over it.
I checked the velvet thing. It's under it.
You want to lift up the velvet thing?
Yeah.
You start to lift it up, and you can see the edges of a cage.
Oh god, it's just like the chameleon guy!
What?
What?
Deep cut.
Talk as they will.
God.
Remember that shit? That was fucking crazy.
John Bones, get behind the desk.
It's a good thing this is nothing like that situation, because that was a disaster.
Behind the desk?
That was good.
Get behind the bed or something. Hide yourself.
Hide?
I too will hide myself.
Why?
I'm gonna lift it up and take a look at it without whatever it's in there seeing us.
Well, if you can see it, it can see you. So how are you going to be able to see it?
I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna telekinesis it and lift it up.
Yeah, but okay, maybe.
What kind of cage? Like a wired cage, like a barb cage?
Like a barred cage.
Do I hear any sounds?
You hear this?
Okay, bad news bear.
Really don't.
What does it smell like?
Aminal.
What if that's what the wards are for? For to like it just I don't know, just bursts out.
It's a gorilla.
It's a big gorilla. It just attacks. That's its home defense system.
Let's check. You know, let's check out.
It's a security system.
Let's check out that room. The room doesn't have a ward,
you
right?
drop the thing and don't like look.
Put your spider in there.
Yeah. I put in Scree.
Okay.
Scree, crawl in there.
Scree crawls in, and
Nuggy Vision.
okay. You see curled up and sleeping in the middle of this large cage. With a there's a little bowl in the corner as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see curled up is what looks like a large jaguar.
Cool.
And you can see... Make a perception check?
That's why he's Jake.
This is no place for this kind of animal.
Oh, is he a beast master? Breast
Seven.
master?
17.
17? You can see a couple of things.
He has a bow.
He does not have a bow.
Like a pretty bow tie, right?
This is a short. He has a short bow.
He has
I'm
a
a
short
short bow jaguar. Don't get us confused.
We are not the same man. We can only shoot 5 shots, not nearly enough to kill anything that moves.
Yes, it is.
I thought 6 was more than enough. Though.
No. You've identified the flaw in my ideology. Now you must die.
Oh God!
There's no middle ground.
Clearly, what he meant
It's
is
either not enough or
clearly
more
what
than
he
enough.
meant was 5.5 shots. Is enough.
Exactly. There's a name on the bowl. It's named Adam.
Adam the Jaguar?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can see coiled around its neck are snakes.
What?
Living?
Hey!
Living?
They appear to be growing out of its neck.
Oh, one of those. Okay. That's not a jaguar.
It's what Ocelot always wanted. He's always
What?
wanted snake growing out of his
He
neck.
always wanted snake on him.
Well,
He
Luhhzwick,
did
just
like-
do a
Let me tell
smart
you, when I
people
was
check
making
and
these
you'll know
jokes,
what
it was an easy call to have
Okay.
snakes on it.
Okay.
But yeah, that's sleeping.
Do
in
a
the,
smart people check. See if you can identify what breast it is.
Let's see what kind of animal. What would that roll be? Because it's 5 plus whatever that is.
nature.
3. No, wait, it's intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a plus. I don't have proficiency in it, so that's a 9.
A 9? Ugh, I don't even know what the fuck this is. You could ask John Bones. He's smart.
John, but do you know
John
any-
Beans.
John Bean.
I am
do you
not.
have-
Why haven't I called him John Beans yet?
No,
Jean Beans. The way it's spelled.
I am not smart. I do not know animals.
Bean
Well,
Val-
ask him.
Beans- Do you
Roll
know
the
any-
dice.
Maybe you've seen one in your
I have
dreams.
higher in animal handling than I do nature. All right.
You make a
Okay,
nature
let's-
check.
Roll the dice, Mr. Beans.
It's a fucking +1.
You can roll animal handling to touch the
Yeah,
snake
come
and
on,
see if it
pussy.
feels slimy.
That was a 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
You have no fucking idea.
Oh man.
Well, whatever it is, let's not wake it up.
Yes.
It
Let's move
shifts
very-
slighly in its sleep.
Let's move very
You
carefully.
see one of the
John,
you see one of the snakes move slightly and just
Good.
deflate. All right, there's one taken care of.
Does anyone out of character know what it is?
I do.
I do too.
I don't. I
Yeah,
never
no,
look-
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I never look into D&D.
Everything's fine.
Everything's a surprise for me.
It's fine.
All right,
Just kill it.
let's go into that room, John.
Just kill it for no reason.
I open
Kill
up
it.
the I open up the
euthanize
door.
it.
I open up the door that I presumably or try to remember that does
Hey,
not
your
have
boss is a stupid reference. I'm gonna put you out of your misery.
This door doesn't have the abjuration on it, right?
This door's not, no.
Or I look into.
You open it up. It is it's a small stone room, with chalk dust on the floor.
Chalk dust. Teleportation. Arcana.
Make an Arcana check.
19.
Magical.
It's possible some magic happened here. You're not sure. You're not. I mean, there's nothing that looks immediately like it, other than the fact that there's chalk dust, and chalk is used in a lot of magical rituals. It could be something else. You don't know.
Wait, doesn't TP...
What?
Oh, you're
okay,
cutting
internet
out.
cut out.
Dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you cut out.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if this is true. Yes, TP circle requires rare chalks, so he would probably know if it was the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is it rare chalks on the floor?
Is it the same chalk that Whistler uses?
No, it's not the same kind of chalk.
Hmm.
He could just be playing hopscotch.
Yeah.
In a
Looks like
room.
he likes to draw.
How big is a room?
How big is the room? Like 5 feet by 5 feet.
Sorry, hopscotch is in a 5x5 closet.
That's an interesting room. 5 by 5 feet with chalk on the floor.
He probably draws out like maps on it and is like, okay, we're gonna have a map.
I investigate this room if there's anything I could investigate.
Make an investigation check.
It's another nat 20. What the heck?
Another nat 20.
I know.
There's a loose stone in the wall.
Open it.
Wait, that's a load-bearing stone. Don't.
Yeah, you all die! I tricked you!
Finally.
I bet
Thank you.
there's a rune behind there. I opened it up.
You open it up.
Hmm.
And there,
The glyph.
you see nothing, because when you try to remove it, the floor starts to sink.
Hey, I was right.
Oh.
Elevator time. Elevator time.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
What kind of
just
thing?
like-
Like, just
Go
reduce
right
in
to the
elevation,
scene of
or
crime.
Like it's going down.
okay?
Okay.
What was-
Uh,
like
It was a buppin.
you go down
a puffin.
and stop, and there's another door in front of you where the previous one was.
I was right.
Is there another loose stone around here?
I assume it's the same one.
Well, that one was up there, wasn't it? Or was it in the floor?
Yeah, look for a similar mechanism.
Make an investigation check.
In case he needs to, go back up.
23.
You find another one.
Okay,
Okay,
that's,
cool.
that's the up
Now we
button.
know how to get back up.
All right. Does my detect magic on this door?
There is abjuration on it.
On the door.
Damn.
Blast.
You're gonna have dimension door. Right? Will that go through it and not set it
Do I
off?
remember if dim door lets me do thing or no?
Or it depends. It depends. If this is some kind of alarm spell, it depends what the radius of it is. Could be the entire room.
No. Send Jumbo. No.
Boot him through the door. Hey, fucker!
How far did we go down? Did it feel?
No more than 10 feet.
Oh.
Like one floor.
One floor down. I sending Allison.
Okay.
Hey Allison, I found a secret elevator in Drag's room that takes us about one floor down. What is one floor down beneath from the loft? If you happen to know. Love Luhhzwick.
You hear... Below the loft is still part of the tower, so it's still in Jag's personal area, for the most part. Respectfully and platonically, Allison.
I went to clarify like what kind of if she knew what kind of room it was specifically, like an armory or like another meeting room or something.
It doesn't seem like she's up there often. This seems to be Jag's zone.
The Jag zone.
The Jag zone.
We interrogate him.
Or, because of what's on the ground, it's the chalk zone.
Like I didn't door through. You know what's gonna happen? Me and John are gonna like. Me and Jim are gonna like detour through like the place, and he's gonna be there like. You found the Jag zone. Congratulations.
We Jag here.
You step inside and you're searching things and you just hear behind you. You're like, why are you laughing? He's like, charades are usually amusing.
No.
You've already said this.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to say it again. I really like that one. I really like that one.
That one didn't fit this time.
I know it didn't, but I'd like it anyways. I wanted to say it again.
Now you know how it feels like to be ironic.
That's not even like exactly how the line goes, but I like how it sounds like that anyways.
Alright. We're gonna have to
Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yeah.
We gotta risk it for the biscuit. John, behold me.
Oh, okay.
I detour again. Gotta check my spells.
You got hit by an arrow.
I have just enough for 2 more detours.
Jumbo leg, a simple deception.
Not my finest work, but around these clowns, I didn't think to try that hard.
Oh,
I teleport like maybe like 7 feet inwards.
You teleport inwards, and as you appear in the room, you feel a little arcane jolt. And you hear this sound.
Cat.
Fucker.
Just sort of echo distantly.
Time to get out.
What do I see quickly?
You see, if I can pull open this part. I didn't know if you would have. Alright, let me just, You see a long, low table with a lot of different papers scattered across it. You see there's a map on the there are 2 maps on the wall. There is a shit. My notepad crashed.
You have too many open.
I have a lot open. I do have many of them open. Longbow table. There's a shelf with a series of strange-looking items on it. There's a large chest. And there is a door leading to another room.
Oh! No, another room!
What do I see in the paperwork?
You cannot read it.
Why?
What languages do you know?
I know English, Spanish.
Undercommon?
Where?
I think he knows undercommon and
it's
common.
undercommon and a bit not abyssal. What's
Elvish?
the space speak?
Space speech?
Yeah.
You mean what do you huh?
It's undercommon.
Oh, that's undercommon. Right.
That's not space speech. That's just you learned it in space.
Yeah.
You don't know what it says.
John, what does this look like it says?
Just
What language
steal
did you speak,
anything.
John? John!
He doesn't speak any.
Jables!
I think he speaks Infernal and Celestial and Common, at least.
I know
I remember that.
he speaks Goblin.
Yeah, he speaks a lot of languages.
I'm just, I'm gonna try to find his thing because he's not fucking
I'm right
here.
about Infernal and Celestial. I've
I'm
spoken to
sh-
John Bones
I'm
in French.
finding
He is
his...
a devil and an angle.
He can be a
Yeah,
devil
I
or-
remember it. That's why I remember it.
Shit.
Wow, that's really shitty.
Elvish?
I think you might know that. Let me see if I can find, like, his most recent sheet. Oh, you're back. What languages do you speak?
What language do I speak? I speak Goblin, I speak Infernal, I speak Undercommon, I speak Common, I speak Celestial, I speak Thieves' Cant, I speak Dwarvish.
You can read
Wait, he spoke Undercommon the whole
Quick.
time?
I had,
know what?
yeah.
Oh, he wasn't with us this whole time.
He wasn't with you. Remember, he was dead.
Man,
Wait
Would
a
come in handy.
Way to skimp out on
we
responsibility.
needed him.
No, well, he was fucking stone dead.
Bring me
Okay,
to life.
did you hear where we're at?
Ah.
No. Wait, we went under
We
the
found another
elevator.
secret room, but we're
Okay,
also
no,
we also
yes, I did.
alerted.
And it went meow, meow.
Okay, so why do you need the languages? Why does it matter?
Because we're looking at secret parts.
Yeah,
secret papers
and yes,
right here in
Sophie,
front of
that's the reference. There was the table with a bunch of papers on it. There's 2 maps on the wall. There's a room that leads somewhere else. There's a big chest, and there's a shelf with a bunch of weird looking shit on it. The maps, by the way. One of them is of Central Aramoon. This would be the Kale Heartlands, specifically, the area around the vicinity of about from where Tallow Keep is-ish to, like, a little ways between Kaler and Augur. That sort of vicinity. And then there's a map of Driok.
Driok.
And John Bones is able to read the papers.
With my eyes.
What language?
The papers are written in Infernal.
Oh. Not good.
Well, I mean, that explains Ulysses a little bit.
Do you want to spend time looking over all of them, or do you just want to get a quick sense?
The first page you see, go. I'm gonna go open up this chest in the meantime.
The first page you see is troop movements.
Of?
The Zaranites. In the Kale Heartlands. Or as they head towards there. They're heading towards the Kale Heartlands.
Interesting.
I'm guessing the Kale Heartlands are the lands around Kale or...
Yes.
Okay.
I say
That's where
we,
they keep all the superfood.
Oh, fuck.
I say we take some of this stuff because this is nice and damning.
Okay.
Yes, take it. Take it, and I'm gonna try to go open this chest.
It's locked.
John.
John.
But I'm taking this.
Okay, I glaive it.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, there's a trap. I shouldn't have done that.
The chest lurches towards you.
What kind of fuck?
Not one of these!
Is this the first one in the entire campaign?
I think so.
It might
I think
be.
so.
As it bubbles and quakes and just
What
Oh
the?
god, does it have long spindly arms that reach out towards
lurches
me?
towards you. No.
Okay, John, grab all the papers you see.
Shut up! I'm rolling to hit.
Alright.
It does. And you take. $10 points of piercing damage and 4 points of acid damage, and you are like stuck to it. as
John,
it starts
grab
to
my-
gnaw on you.
John, you got some papers, right? Ow, ow!
I have the papers.
All right, grab my hand. I'm just gonna detour us out of here.
Okay.
Okay, so you said we're 10 feet down. All right?
Yeah.
All right, Nick, I'm gonna detour us 465 feet downwards. Or at least towards the direction of where we detoured last. I've been triangulating.
Okay, you teleport downwards, and you appear about 15 feet from Allison,
Catch us.
who's saying, are you alright? I heard a lot of movement and running footsteps up there, all of a sudden.
Okay, so we set off some alarms.
Are you... Oh, for God's sake.
So we have to go.
But we
John,
have the goods.
tell them what you see. Tell them what you have on these papers.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. I'm looking at the ground.
You see a longbow jag walking up.
Should be in a bag, right?
Yes.
Jongbo lag.
It should be.
And he says,
I heard my alarm go off. That wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
How'd you get here so fast?
I have my ways.
Seemingly so. Ugh. Is the thing still on my arm?
No, you.
no,
mentioned
it's not
it.
on your arm, but there is like a big chomp mark and acid burns on your clothes.
Oh, whatever. I'm acidic everywhere. That means nothing.
Yeah, no, I know.
Guys, arrest him.
Yeah, pull out your badge.
Arrest him.
Jag, what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
Should we show it right now?
Ruffle the papers in front of him, but not in a way where he can snatch them from your hand.
Maybe we want to show it when there's a bunch of people.
How about you don't show it to him? Just tell him what you saw.
All right. I saw a map full of truths, Exaranites.
You found papers discussing Zaranite troop movements in my quarters. The ones that the scouts retrieved and that I've been reading over.
It was all an infernal.
Yeah.
Yes, because they wrote it.
Internet.
The scouts wrote it. You said the scouts just did.
The scouts retrieved them. I've been going over them because the Kale Heartlands are where my brigade operates.
Is that so?
I command the Heart Brigade.
And what's with the secret owl, with the chumpy boy?
For situations such as this.
Tell him why you were looking through everyone's stuff.
We have reason to believe that. No, I can't go back up there. Nick, did I have any talismans on me? Any
Did you have any what?
any like Larman's fuck, what the fuck was it called, Kayla?
Lloyd's talismans?
Him.
So you can stop him from healing?
Yeah, that joke didn't work because you forgot the fucking name.
I'm like, it can't be Lloyd. That's a dumb name for Dark Soul.
Allfather Lloyd, dog.
All father's stupid.
All father.
God.
Longbow Jag.
Just interrupt yourself. Say it,
I have
James.
reason to believe. We have reason to believe that the person who killed Sales was a captain or above.
You can't be serious.
We are serious.
I'm afraid it's true. We heard it from the lips of the dead man himself.
Then you're not above suspicion, are you, Allison?
He said it wasn't a girl.
Well, then that leaves.
It does.
Yes.
So you broke into my room?
Yes,
Can I have the pleasure of knowing I wasn't the first?
you were not.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about this breach of privacy.
You see,
Did you fuck with Adam?
I did not know.
And what Adam is.
What is Adam? He's cute.
He's a Commodon.
Oh,
What?
We met each other when I was training in Ulysses. Beautiful country.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh no, I was waiting for a Metal Gear reference.
No.
No more. I
That's
hate
it.
them. They're not
That's it.
funny.
Okay. You see, it'd be too easy to suspect you because of the means of them getting into the room. An arrow shot.
Well, he knows who's left.
An arrow shot.
Yes. Well, what seems to be, given the precision and the long range.
Well, all of us are trained with bows.
Yes, but it's too obvious if it's you.
Well,
No.
Thank you for saying that, I guess.
Well, that's why I didn't
I'm
bring it
glad
to
I'm
you.
so suspicious that it's obvious.
No, it's like, geez, I wonder who used their bow to get in there. Just point is, no, I had no suspicions of you first. But
So that leaves Splinter Spear
Hey.
and Vance.
yes, are they still in the room?
They are. I told them that I had to go to the bathroom.
I said,
He's like staring at you and looks very serious after saying that.
Do you still?
Do you have to go? And like, did I hold you? Did I interrupt you? Or?
He doesn't respond.
I
Wow.
really don't want to mention that I actually do need to go. It's
Oh my god.
embarrassing.
Oh my god.
I'm
Do you actually
holding
do
in
that
a
kind of
large
stuff?
juice.
I actually do need a duty. You're right.
Oh god.
Jag, if you can help us, we need to go in there and get down to the bottom of this.
If it'll find the killer, I'll help.
You're cool.
And he did it.
What's the game?
We get it.
You go back in there saying, "I'm done taking a doo-doo," and then
Do
we have
not
an
impersonate me.
I have an idea that could still probably work.
What is it?
Well, I'll let you get on with it then. Do
All right.
not go back into my room, or I will shoot you.
John, give him back the papers, I guess.
Did you look at them yet? All of them?
Can we read them? You can trust us. Not like
Give
I
me
broke
my
into your room.
papers.
Slaps papers at his hand.
We would not have had
Tucks
time
them away
to.
in his coat.
Ridiculous.
No.
I hope my mimic gave you a nice, friendly hello.
It did.
I think it just hurt
It's
actually.
cool. Does he have a name?
Yeah. His name is John. A simple name, but I never forget it.
How could you?
Interesting.
So we have Slippery John, John Bones, Johnny Mage Hands, and John the Mimic.
Sometimes I call him Jack when I wanna change it up a bit.
Not a single Jack.
All right.
far.
Well, get on ahead and
Jack is a friend of John's. He doesn't like to chomp. He usually likes to let it rip.
Alright.
Is that a Beyblade reference?
No, that's
No,
that's
it
a
was
Jack the
another
Ripper.
Metal Gear reference.
Oh,
Alright, I'm going back to the room.
all right, bye.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
Quick, while he's gone, make fun of him.
All right, Allison, let us go.
I can still hear you.
Oh.
Luhhzwicker's never gonna learn not to imitate people in front of them.
I just like doing voices.
Where then?
Yes.
I can imitate every voice Nick does.
I believe in you, yeah.
Just so when I take over for him as DM one day, I need to recreate all these characters.
That'll be a group I'm not part of.
Well, it'll be after he orchestrates your death. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, God.
Well, fucking good, because
Hello,
I don't want to be part of that
Commander.
world.
I could be
Anyway,
Ryman. Okay. All right, Allison. It's time for Operation Spoogacha. We're gonna spook him with emotions.
Just wait till you get to the part of Longbow Jag's arc where he stops talking like this and he starts talking like Metal Gear Solid 2, where he's like, "Don't mistake me for those uninformed fools." He gets the grit. This is original PS1 Ocelot right now.
I'm looking forward to when Troy Baker takes your job.
And then then I'll just start talking like Troy Baker and not like Ocelot.
I don't like how Ocelot looks like Higgs.
That's just because it's Troy Baker's face.
I know. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyways,
All right, Allison.
and then I'll revert to young Oz. This bitch is wearing perfume. All right, so you are you making your way back to the room, or?
Yes, we're gonna gather Gormat and Kira.
Oh, now you want me? Great, fantastic.
Yes. How attractive is Kira?
Not particularly.
Okay. She didn't sound it. I'm just curious.
you need to know whether or not any given woman is attractive.
So that you know whether you should have sympathy for her.
Yeah, to know like what your opinion is of her as a person.
She looks kind of like Helga Pataki.
Oh, I love that.
You know Helga from Hey R.
I know Helga Pataki.
I was gonna
don't know
say,
what you're
like,
talking about.
My image was Helga, and then also like the big old buff lady from Matilda.
Is this Allison we're talking about?
No. Yes.
Man, that picture isn't really accurate. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you lead them through the great halls into the war room, where you can see Zeed and Vance are at the head of the table, going over. Looks like they're going over movements on the western flank. And there's Parman and Longbow sitting across from each other at the head of the table.
Why is this still a plan?
This is everybody that's in there.
Sorry.
I can't watch.
You guys enter.
Why you?
And Zeed looks up. He says,
Oh, they're back. Great.
Sorry to interrupt your meetings, but we've come to a conclusion with our
You should
investigation.
apologize. We're in the middle of some very delicate business here. We're trying to find out where the screamers are gonna hit.
Yes, well, we've solved the mystery of everything. The sabotage.
What
of
mystery
Sale-
is this? What?
The murder of Sales and the sabotage of Al-Karim.
Zeed takes a step back and says,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and just like looks around at everybody.
This Zeed fella's a real nasty temperament.
Yeah.
You get the sense Zeed may not have been as on board with this siege idea as his king.
Yeah. I mean, if I was him, I would want to sit back and not do it either.
Well, it's
Especially after the king said he'll have to do whatever the fuck I want. I just let him run my army the last time you saw him. Anyways.
I suppose he'll be mad at me, and he is.
Yeah, he is.
After a thorough day's investigation, and I finally came to the answer.
And what answer is that?
Says who?
This is Vance.
Oh, John Bones is eyeballing him, like as previously planned, right? Where's Splinter Boy?
He's sitting at the head of the. He's sitting not at the head of the table, but like the seat closest to the head of the table, and Longbow Jag is across the table in the same seat. Essentially, they're all up near the front.
It's hard to say this, and it's definitely hard to believe, but Sales was behind it all.
You see immediate confusion on everybody.
I think you made a mistake.
Why'd you say that? Can't miss.
Dun 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 dun.
You know, all I'm saying is balls batty like ooh ah.
Makes a good point. That's two good references right there.
Were you looking at somebody trying to get a reaction gauged, or?
Oh, John is, yeah, I guess, yeah, me too. Oh, you said they're looking confused.
They look confused, and Vance says, "What?" And Parman
Good.
says, "Are you fucking serious? Is that your conclusion?"
This is what happens. After we took a look into the kitchen, and we found we after much investigation, we found that Sales had been the one to not only set the fire to the rations, but the positioning of where the chef was. He immediately dispatched on the chef and killed him on the spot as he saw him.
Kira steps forward and says,
Yeah. Shredded Sail came to me and told me to set fire to the ballista and to the trebuchet and the catapults, and I did it. I set them on fire because he told me that he would chop off my head like he did to the cook.
you see side eye like, good improv, huh? And then Gormad steps forward, who looks very uncomfortable with this whole process.
I was outside. Sale's room, and I heard him speaking to someone in that devil's tongue. I kicked open the door, and I saw a Zeranite flee through the window, and I was so betrayed. I killed Sale on the spot.
I'm gonna roll deception for both of them. You see, Vance just looks baffled. Longbow is watching everybody intently. And Parman gets out of his chair.
I understand it's very hard to hear, but it's what happened.
Parman crosses the room. Walks up to Kira. Pivots. Walks towards Gormad. You're lying. I see it in your eyes. What the fuck are you hiding? Is this the truth? I don't think it is. I think you're hiding something.
It is the truth. He killed Sales, I say, in an attempt to help him with the deception. Because I'm not lying. Because that's why I said.
You did. Make a persuasion check.
It's just a 15.
He turns. Now you're lying! What the fuck? Commander, something fucky's going on here. And, Vance steps up. He says, what is your game?
I mean, why are you so quick to judge? We're giving you a report.
I've never known Parman to lead me astray.
I'm asking you, Parman. Why are you so unsure of what we're saying? We conducted this investigation for you. Why are you contesting the results?
I knew Sale. I knew him well. This is not in his nature. And I can see you are not as confident in this plan as you think you are. I can see the wavering at your corners.
Well, do me or John Bones see the wavering in his corners? John, check his corners.
Look at the corners.
You want to make an insight check?
While I do Vance.
You make an insight check on Vance.
Okie doke.
Oh, that's an 18.
That is a 15.
Google's where
No,
the
I'm sending
nearest Ben and
secrets.
Jerry's. Googling where the nearest Ben and Jerry's is.
Yeah.
Google's who has the chalk going to chalk zone. Uncovers the mysteries of the Aztecs. Turns out they just went to the zoo and never came back.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Maybe claim. Alright. I'll look up to Luhhzwick here and I kind of whisper like Parman's looking a little pissy. He's about ready to break here.
I say, Vance is a bit sure of himself. what? And I don't know what that last word means.
Really? Oh, come on.
Kinda, yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna. Let me just. Okay, I think I got a better idea. Okay. I continue with this lie. Unfortunately, that is what happened, and I personally believe that Gormad did the right thing killing a traitor. Man like this does not deserve to be amongst your ranks.
Shut the fuck up. You're not part of our ranks. Don't pass judgment on what is or is not good for us.
We'll pass judgment based on the investigation I did, and it seems to me that
He paces
That
over
Sales
towards
was a
Gormad again.
dirty. Seems like Vance was a dirty traitor.
You say Vance?
Vance?
I meant Sales. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
You meant sale. Also, it's sales, not sales.
Vance is
It's
like,
sales.
what?
Got him now.
You
We
got him.
Parman walks back over to Gormad and says,
Without a trial. Without anything. Is that how you were taught to operate? On pure emotion like that? I knew Sale for years. I wasn't thinking. Just acting. Oh, I think you're fucking acting alright. I don't know what's going on here, Vance, but something fucking stinks.
Can I inside Vance on my me saying that Sales was dirty and ugly?
go for it.
So 15. Oh, he slammed into a wall. How did he get into that position? How did he do that? Besides, why would we lie to you? This is...
I don't know, that's what has me confused.
Could it just be that you can't believe what Sales has done? Again, I knew it would be upsetting news.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because he's seen through some deception checks.
Alright.
Oh, really now? Yes.
Ooh, which number do you want? The 4 or the 4?
You see Parman takes a step back. He says,
I think we need to lock these ones up just to make sure.
and Vance says,
Belay that.
he says, what?
Are you serious? You don't really buy this? I don't know what I buy. I ain't got a better idea to you. This Zeronite, he just leapt out the fucking window.
They have much magic behind them. And the dragon could have swooped in. I don't know.
He turns to you, eyes bugging out of his head. The dragon! You think we wouldn't have noticed a fucking dragon?!
Yeah, we probably didn't do it that way though.
Yeah, probably not.
Now they pointed out, you know, yeah, makes sense.
This doesn't make any sense. No, I agree, it doesn't.
Well, there's your commanding officer telling you that it's okay.
I'm not saying it's okay. It doesn't make any sense.
But it's what we got.
Well, this leaves us with nothing.
What do you mean?
If he was the traitor, then he's dead. If he wasn't the traitor, then we're gonna get hit. There's not really anything we can do with this information.
No, you're relieved to know that we could have gotten the traitor.
Yeah, I'm feeling really relieved right about now.
I'm gonna insight to see if he actually is feeling a little bit relieved right now.
Go for it.
That's an 18 again.
Oh, what secrets are being told in those DMs?
Now, what if I told you that the treachery doesn't end here?
What the hell are you talking about now?
I spoke with Sales. I look Parman in the eyes.
He looks at you in the eyes.
I spoke from him from beyond the grave.
You did?
And he told me everything.
Great!
Is it really great?
Fantastic.
He told me every last thing he knew.
Perfect!
I'm looking.
Dan.
Nick, what the fuck? Stop saying it like. I'm looking at him.
Make an insight check.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's an at 20. Stop! Stop!
Fantastic.
I like that number. It's a good number. You got some spunk.
Now this is on Vance, right?
Since I'm looking at him, is John keeping an eye on Vance?
Oh, that
Yes.
wasn't on Vance.
No,
that was
I'm looking-
That was on Parman.
Yeah, because I switched my gaze upon him onto
Ugh,
Parman.
did you want to insight Vance, Jables?
I will.
Alright.
There's that kind of bit on Vance.
Yeah.
Instead,
I don't even know why you're inciting Parman.
it was a 17.
And you know what he told me, Parman?
Hold on, typing.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me finish this text real quick and I'll get back to you.
He told me where to get a subscription for Duolingo for free.
What? I've been trying to learn Klingon!
Can you really?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You can learn
Klingon's a real
Klingon, you can
language,
learn
dude.
High Valyrian, you can learn all sorts of weird shit.
Hi, Valerian.
I'm
can I-
pretty sure.
can I speak
don't they
Kenyan?
have Vulcan too.
Does that have Vulcan now? It didn't
I-
last time I checked.
Wait, what about Kenya?
What? Huh?
Can you learn Kenya?
The Tolkien elf.
Oh, I don't know, actually.
Maybe.
maybe.
That'd be cool. Get to sing some.
It's
Elvish
more of a
song.
written language, though, isn't it?
They have High Valerian.
They do have High Valerian.
Is that?
No, we're not talking about Valerian now.
Oh,
I don't know if they have Kenya.
We're talking about Loader.
Yes.
I don't know.
I
Doesn't
walk.
look like it. It looks like it's just High Valerian and Klingon right now.
I go.
I'm not going to be here next week, by the way.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, I continue to Parman.
I go. Hold on. I go up to Luhhzwick and I say, he looks really confused. He's so fucking baffled.
He told me the real traitor is someone is one of his peers.
And what the fuck was this?
He told me it's one of you.
He's trying to sniff him out.
He looks at you. He looks back at, Kira.
I still set the fire.
He looks more confused. He looks back.
That's all he told you.
Told us there'd be someone in this room right now.
In the back, you can see Zeed watching these proceedings with a look of shock and, like, despair on his face.
It was him!
We found out.
Yes.
Well, did you get a sniff?
Yes, and you were surprisingly quiet up until you let us. You decided to let this slide, Vance.
What?
And in fact, I look over at Jag.
Be right back. I gotta pee.
I look over at Jag, and you haven't said a word at all. I sneak a wink.
That's right. I have.
Now why? And now why is that, Jag? I tell John to look at Vance while I'm doing this.
I look at man.
Stare him in the eye.
Jag kind of gives you an odd look, like he's not sure.
I
if
keep
he's
winking at him
expect-
with
if
with
he's
the-
expected to tell the truth or
I keep
lie.
I keep winking at him.
I'm blinking. I'm crying.
I keep winking at him. So tell me, Jag, how come it is that you haven't said anything? No objections, no acceptance, nothing. You're a little bit too quiet for me right now, Jag.
I don't know what he's supposed to do either.
He doesn't know if he's supposed to tell the truth or lie, so he's just gonna pick one.
Well, that's why I keep winking at him.
But what does that mean?
Yeah,
We don't know what that
that
means.
doesn't mean anything.
Oh.
You're just doing that so he doesn't attack you on the spot, or are you expecting him to do something specific?
I guess. Shit.
You
don't know how to-
didn't
know.
plan anything with him.
You're right.
You just are winking at him rapid fire.
The fuck?
Now, who's to say that you didn't do it, Jag? I wink, and hopefully this one gets across.
A single wink as opposed to multi-blinking.
And then I mouth at him.
What?
We can't see what you're mouthing.
Can I just mental sending him?
You would have to cast the spell. Everyone would
I mean,
see you.
Is it verbal?
No,
I mean-
but people.
I mean, is
You're
this a
like-
People can tell if you're casting sending.
Okay, sorry.
Because you are mouthing something at someone.
All right. Shit. My impromptu second layer of this isn't working out too well.
Because you made it up on the spot.
Yeah.
You have to. Oh boy.
Could just shift away or something.
I have no idea what
Back
you
out.
want me to say.
Still have a chance to back off from that, I think.
All right.
I knew about it because you told me like 20 minutes ago.
Everybody looks at
one
Jag, and then looks back at you, and then looks at Jag.
I caught them trying to break into my room. They came clean remarkably quickly. I decided not to interfere.
Did John look at Vance while I did any of that?
I mean, I'm constantly just taking the peeksies, but I'm sure all it really did was get confused.
Vance, you could see visibly that Vance looked angry.
Oh. At whom? Oh, you
At Jag.
Oh.
You knew about this whole charade and you didn't think to clue me in? Well, with respect, Commander, you were one of the suspects. And you're not? I am also technically one of the suspects. But I didn't do it.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't do it. Well, I fucking didn't do it.
Same.
Luhhzwick didn't say he didn't do it.
Oh my god.
Commander Luhhzwick, how could you?
Well, unfortunately, it's what Sale said. It's the only anyone who could be in this room right now.
Why didn't you just ask for the name?
Because you do yes or no.
Because that's not yes or no.
That's not how I speak. You can ask anything.
I really thought it was just a yes or no.
No.
We established that last week.
No, no, we didn't. I said it didn't need to be yes or no, and then you started doing yes or no questions.
Yeah, actually, yeah, and KMS said it doesn't need to be yes or no.
I remember Nick saying it does, and I thought he was just house ruling it.
No, I said it didn't.
You don't think I would have just asked?
Yeah, because I remember KMS said it doesn't need to be yes or no, and then, I don't know, in no DM, he suddenly said, oh, and then Ronick asked yes or no questions. Maybe you cut out and it sounded like you said it does. I wasn't physically there. So
Oh, here we are.
oh well. Well, there's your answer, that's why.
Can't tell you why.
Some strange meta thing.
Argalando didn't know the limits of his own spell. He doesn't cast it often. And, these fellas aren't well versed in that sort of magic, so there was a bit of a miscommunication.
Well, fuck me.
Who said that?
And
No.
Yes.
Was it?
It was Vance.
Vance said fuck me?
Yes!
I'm right sometimes.
Curious.
No, because I don't know Parm's voice yet.
But
Okay, whatever. Okay, fine. Well, that's the reality of the situation. I just...
Where the fuck does this get us? It doesn't look like anybody really got revealed.
That's all I had. But the truth still remains. So that leaves us right now in a room with a traitor.
Playing a fun game here, huh?
You were in the far background.
This is a disaster.
From Zeed.
Nobody's allowed to leave the room now.
Just conversational volume.
I was gonna never plan anything again.
How about we just have the three of you fight each other? All right.
He's right.
What were you trying to get Jag to do, by the way?
There's gonna be a second layer of like, what do you mean I didn't do it? And then like a second reaction where I don't know.
Okay, this was all in your head, like on the spot, so there's no possible way that anybody could
understood. I understand. Can we meanwhile so I could just go kill myself or something?
No.
Solve this fucking mystery.
This is your mystery.
We've already done like the vast majority of the session. Might as well finish it so that next week we do things and I'll miss it.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to, I guess,
have to what?
Ask some questions, all of you.
We'll get on with it. Detective.
Stop saying that at me.
Investigator.
Well, ask them things like, okay, who here has access to, I don't know, items that can do mind shit, and you know.
I was gonna.
We still have to look at advanced stuff.
I don't know why we never went into Vance's room.
Because we were kind of like caught at that moment, but yeah. We still could have.
Yeah, but yeah, you were let go again.
And I ran out of spell slots for magical sneakage.
Vance probably doesn't have as many crap. Probably just
have Vance prove. Okay, so here's how you fucking power move. Okay, put the fucking burden of proof on them. Okay, do it. Do it. Do it.
Were you?
Do it right now. Oh my god, please do it right now. It's like 9:30.
Guys, prove you didn't do it, or you.
I request that we inspect all of your rooms.
What?
It came straight from the fucking horse's mouth that somebody in this room is the killer. So prove that he's wrong. It was a cat, not a horse.
Oh.
Well, you already inspected my room. You inspected Carmen's room.
Still that desk, but...
We did not inspect Longbow's room entirely, say that.
We did not inspect your room entirely, Longbow.
Say that.
My god, I'm just...
you're like puppeting Luhhzwick.
Because he's lost his courage here. Somebody's gotta wear his skin and be him.
What have we done?
He's fucking exhausted. He's been doing this for 3 hours.
Yeah.
He needs some fucking guidance. I couldn't do this for 2 hours.
Well, where do you want to go first?
Commander Vance, we'd like to inspect your room first.
Not gonna steal my underwear, are you?
Maybe.
Absolutely yes.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Let's go. You're gonna be disappointed.
All right. Maybe I will.
The procession follows, and Allison says, as they're walking on, Zaid, if you wouldn't mind coming with us. Zaid says, are you serious? Do I really have to be part of this?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
He looks at you with like the most like, what the fuck expression. She turns back to him and says, "If you wouldn't mind, it's nice to have another impartial party around."
I tell John Bones I don't want him talking about me behind my back, so I want him close by.
I'll talk about you to your face. What a mess. And he keeps walking.
You didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that.
My perception's high.
What ears?
He leads you through the castle, towards the upper center, where Allison said his quarters were. Nods to a series of guards, and takes you through a series of well-guarded hallways. Says, "I ain't let the security slip, not in a long time. It's, old paranoia. You ever met a fella named Deeps?"
Can't say I quite remember everyone I've met.
"Son of a bitch. Put a bolt through my neck.
Oh.
Lucky to be here."
Oopa.
No. The bolt is not still there. How do you think I turned my head? I'll pull it one way or another. He opens the door to his quarters at the far back of this area. It is pretty sparse. There is a dresser, there's a desk, and there is like a cot. That is the whole of his room.
Mind if we check out your desk?
I mean, there's state secrets in there, but by all means.
Alright, I will forget about them, because
Ironic.
19.
You search through them, you see a lot of papers describing very, very complicated military business that is vaguely familiar to you from your military days, but also, like, above your pay grade enough that you're like, I'm not 100% sure what all of this means. There's
no 200 hours in the day. What is this?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's above your pay grade.
He never learned that shit. The Galdians don't use that. They use regular time.
We use moon cycles to convey our military.
Exactly. That's why they're so goddamn effective. Just not punctual.
Oh, that's the opposite of Germans.
So, you can see there is some personal correspondence between him and various foreign military leaders and foreign dignitaries. That's pretty much it, honestly.
And where were you the night Sales was murdered?
Sleeping. Right
In
there.
here.
He points to the cot.
Insight.
Yeah, insight. Sure, insight. 16. Tell me, Vance, what access to magic do you have?
None. I'm a man who wields a blade. That's about it.
Yes, you look like a man of muscles.
That would be accurate. Interesting way to put it, but yeah.
That could really need a fucking drink.
And how long have you been here in this castle?
Here?
Yes.
About,
Kieran. Sorry.
about 2 months.
When King Ryman told you to go over, correct?
Well, I was here and then I left. I've been back for 2 months.
Oh.
But prior to that, I was here about, I'd say, 4 months. And then I left, do some business in the Augur region, and I came back.
Speaking of doing business, are you sure you're not close with any unknown entities, are you?
The fuck does that mean?
You haven't gotten help in any wars from any particular enigmatic beings?
The expression on his face changes ever so slightly, but enough to notice. Not really comfortable discussing state secrets like that in mixed company.
Oh, it's not so much a secret, you know. We both know the same fella. You know, he gave me a funny cape. Well, not funny cape. He gave me a really cool looking cape that I hope Johnny still has. I forget if he still has it on or not. It clashes with his red, honestly.
I'd be happy to tell you about it. If it'll get you off my ass. But not amidst mixed company.
Fair enough. They didn't. You don't think you were imparted with anything magical? Your muscles. Your muscles. Does this impress you? I put a fire in front of me.
I've seen magic before, son.
It's not anything you'd want to wield yourself, even if you couldn't, right?
That ain't my game.
Insert that. 14. No, wait, that's a 13. All right. Where were you when the night the chef was killed?
The night the chef was killed? I was in the war room. We're going over the latest scout report.
And was Sales in the room with you?
He was.
Being the master of the scout reports and
He
whatnot.
was. I was there with Sale and Allison.
And Allison. But not Jag and... Nah, I was gonna say Peter, and I stopped myself. Parman.
Nope.
Right. Allison, was he with? He was there with you, right?
That's correct. You think I'd be stupid enough to lie with somebody who can disprove it in the room? Come on.
John, any other questions? You think?
I think he left to get a sip.
Give me a grilled cheese when you come back.
He's getting one for himself.
They're gonna be done before he gets here. He's gonna have the plate in his hands with the crumbs on it. Well, that's all I can ask for now. Why were you so... Tell me again, why were you so willing to accept what we said? Despite Parman's aggression.
I wasn't accepting it. I was trying to prevent things from escalating to outright violence. And I decided we have to at least entertain the possibility.
I see.
Wasn't he like noticeably more aggressive with the demons and stuff?
Demons.
Like when we saw him talk, I'm trying to remember when we saw him talking to the spy master. He was like saying some really dumb, stupid shit.
He was. He
But now
the
he's
first
like, no, I'm smart.
the first time you met, it wasn't some totally stupid shit, but it was essentially his plan was to attack the palace with the military to stop what was happening to the king, and the spy master told him not to do that.
Hmm.
Are we still waiting for Tryhard?
I'm right
He's right here.
Hey!
You did finish that grilled cheese. That's why you burped.
There's fucking crumbs
I had
just
a grilled
tumbling
cheese.
out of his beard. That's the crunch of it.
Yes. No, I'm having talkie, you see.
The grilled cheese are just hot pockets with open seams.
I would love a hot pocket right now.
Huh? Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Yum.
Looks like the next person I have to investigate is
Longbow.
Markiplier.
Allison's room.
What?
Dun dun dun.
Duh.
Was I not cleared of suspicion?
Fuck you, dog.
Magicians can make themselves look like other stuff.
Indeed.
If I could make myself look like somebody else,
Yeah.
then how would I be identified as a captain?
You're gonna make yourself look like Jag or Parman or Vance over here.
Second of all, I don't have that ability, or I would have done it when we were breaking into Parman's room.
Or maybe you're just holding on to the
Is
cards.
that why I
up your
wrote
sleeve.
down she couldn't have done it here without any context? That's why I wrote that. I looked at it again, I'm like, why did I write that?
She does have mind-affecting spells, though.
But mass suggestion isn't enough to convince someone to set something on fire.
Ask to see her spell book.
May I see your spell book then? You don't have to show me the spell book, just tell me if the things I'm looking for are in there or not.
What are you looking for?
Dominate person, disguise self,
Modify memory, maybe.
yeah, that one. That's what I was looking for before.
She does not. She has modify memory. She does not have the other two.
That's a spooky spell.
Yep. That honestly might be enough. That can honestly probably be enough.
Can modify memory work through death?
Can it?
I mean, I don't see anything that says it couldn't. I don't know if effects like that are released upon expiration.
But we did Greater Restoration Gormad, which was the point. And his memory still was still the same. So even if that was the only thing that was necessary, it wasn't used on Gormad. Alright. Parman?
What?
Actually, who are we? Are we closer to Parman's or
Jags.
Closer to Longbow.
You're closer to Jags because it's in the same building.
We like so fully investigated Parman's room.
Jack? I want to check your room next.
Did you look
Wait.
for secret bitches in this room?
Why did you go through my room?
Yes.
Give him a look, Luhhzwick. Give him a look, like
He's
I
giving
know
you
where
a
your
look.
drugs-
He's giving you a look.
You be like, I know where your drugs are.
He's giving you you have my stash look.
No, your stash is safe. It's just a little lighter.
That's nice.
I rub his upper lip. Your stash is fine.
You know, that's kind of a compliment. He assumed that Luhhzwick found his stash.
He's making this face at you.
Oh, I can't. I was like, oh, what a nice face.
Sales scraped the letter S on his forehead, so we know it was him.
Yeah.
It's not. It's more of like a hook.
Yeah, a fish hook. Because
Yeah,
he's a
like-
fisher
Alright.
of souls. He killed Sales for
Jack, into your room.
Takes you back through, leads you up the tower. Opens the door to his room.
Adam.
As he does, he steps in. You hear, meow.
Like, yeah, there's that.
And it's a nice doorbell you have there.
I like it.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
Now, Jack, tell me.
He looks over and lifts the velvet, and you hear him like whispering something.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
And he drops the velvet.
I was saying hello to Adam.
It sounded like pss, 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 pss.
Because I was whispering hello.
Insight.
Why not use your speaking voice?
That's a 15. You said something adorable to him, didn't you?
Of course. I said hello, my precious little pookums.
Is that something he said?
Don't judge me.
It's
If
very,
you had a pet, you would understand.
it's very cute.
What I will judge, however, is why that desk is the only other thing with an alarm on it.
Because I don't want people going through my papers.
Then rummage through them for us.
Okay?
He walks over, opens the drawer, pulls out some papers.
Here are papers.
And you can see there's a bunch of discussion of formations for the archers, since he's largely in charge of archery, predictably. There's some personal correspondence, like there was with the boss. That's all you see.
But the question is, why 2 spots for your correspondent?
What?
Why is there one here and your other place?
Below, you mean?
Yes.
That's not personal correspondence. That's troop movements and scout information that I had there because I was looking over the map. I was trying to determine where they were moving in the Heartlands.
Have them take you down there.
Let's go down there and check it out.
It's gonna take a couple of trips if you want to bring everybody.
Trying to dissuade you from going down there.
What a guy.
Are you Nick?
What?
I insight.
I
Nick.
mean, it's a 5 foot by 5 foot stone elevator. He's saying it's gonna take a couple of trips to bring everybody down there.
Bring me then,
And me.
and John. I was gonna say you keep an eye out, but you know that's fine. That's okay.
All
No,
right.
it's okay. No. You know, I don't want to be alone. You're right, John.
All right.
We'll hold up the fort, I guess.
Hold down the fort.
Oh yeah, that's the expression.
He's on
My wires
fire.
are crossed. It takes 2 trips, but you guys get down there. And you are back in the room with the mimic, which has returned to its normal shape.
Open it up again.
The shelf, the table, the door, the maps.
Here we are.
Here we are.
What's in the mimic chest?
Nothing, it's a mimic.
Please open it up.
It's
Mimics
a
don't hold
mimic.
anything, right?
They do in Dark Souls. That's why.
It's a monster shaped like a chest. It doesn't have anything in it.
All right, I guess it doesn't work in this game.
So
Like
does it
does in
turn into
another.
other things? Why is it specifically a chat?
I don't know. Ask John.
John,
And
why
what's
are
this
you
thing on the shelf right here? I
specifically
pointed a doodad.
He walks over, picks it up.
This one is a Banect bludgeoner.
Oh.
It's a Driokan artifact.
What's
Put
with what's with Driok?
I like Driok. It's a fascinating country.
Is that where you learned to speak Infernal?
What? No, I learned to speak Infernal in Elysiat.
Oh right, my bad.
I lived in Driok for a time when I was training with the elves of Velisar.
And that way you learn how to be so cool with your bow.
Yes.
How about Elysiat?
What about it?
It's your allegiance with them. I point at the flags. You seem very allegianced with all of them.
I have a kinship with the places that I worked before.
Seems like a man of yourself wouldn't be beholden to any nations. But rather a
I'm
band of
not.
people.
I just have respect for them.
Hmm.
And I am beholden to a nation. Aramoon.
I was trying to make a joke about.
I know what you're trying to do.
I don't.
He's a triple agent. There's 3 flags. 3.
Mr. President.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna go
right.
get food or something.
I'm sorry. You can go. Ugh. And the rest of the did we take happen to take all the papers on the desk or no?
You took a bunch of them.
Do they know about this room?
Well, they just saw me go down, so what do you think?
Did they know about it beforehand?
I believe Vance did.
And
I like to have a private study.
what's beyond those doors? I point at the other doors.
There's only one door.
You said there was another door out.
Yeah, there's one other door in this room. There's not multiple exits.
Well, I guess I meant as opposed to the elevator entrance, because that was also a door.
It's not. It's just open. No, it is door. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Behind that door. That's my, Maybe it would be better to show you.
Alright. Embrace myself.
He walks over, unlocks the door, unlocks another lock, unlocks another lock, opens it up, steps inside. You can see it's a torture room.
Neat.
Oh.
I feel like this is self-explanatory.
So you bring him all the way to the top of the castle and then into here?
I like privacy.
How do you get him in here without the guards seeing?
They see me.
Oh. Are there any... Does it look like an obvious torture room? Like there's nothing else? Like just instruments of torture and pain?
There's a chair in the center.
Sure.
There are manacles on the walls. There's a table with intimidating implements. There are stains on the floor. It looks like a torture room.
There's nothing else in this room you're hiding from me. Not the torture room. This other room here.
He walks back in.
No.
And so... It's another...
What?
It's another 20.
Natural?
Yes. Alright. Jag. How can I figure out who it is? While I have you down here, because I already didn't cast my suspicions on you.
I don't know.
This is my way of getting you down here so we can speak.
I don't think it was Vance.
Why is that?
Call it a gut feeling. I don't know.
It would be a little bit too instrumental. I mean, too important for the top leader here to really ruin everything. Considering we are getting help.
Exactly. I think it has to be Parman.
At the same time, and I only keep doing this because I'm holding it off to the very end. And honestly, Sales did say that it was a man. That's one of the questions we asked. Still suspect it could be Alice.
I suppose that's possible.
I don't know if it was... I mean, she doesn't have a disguised self, but... I don't know how it... But she's the most magical amongst us. Unless Parman does magic, I forget.
Nah, not to your knowledge.
She's the most magical, but it appears that it might have been a dominate person that was used on the people.
Maybe.
And that seems above anything that anyone but Allison could do, but can't find anything tying it to her.
Maybe she's just good at covering her tracks. She has been helping you with the investigation, hasn't she?
She has.
Maybe she's been sweeping things under the rug as she walks with you.
You know what? She set up John.
She set up what?
She left Sailor's head there to give us false information.
Quite a steppy right there.
Commander Jag.
Captain.
Captain, sorry. Could you surreptitiously send someone over to Alliston's room?
I could.
While we investigate Parman's and stall her while she's with us.
that can be done.
The only thing that I can think of, and you have means of getting around the castle, and I don't know. I figured that would help.
I can tell one of my guards as we leave. They can get somebody over there.
All right, we're gonna go over to Parman's then.
Alright.
Here's you.
What?
I have a suspicion that Allison planted Sale's head there to give us false information.
I was here.
Oh. All I heard was your cough, and I'm like, oh, she's back.
Yeah, I was muted before so that you wouldn't have to hear my cough.
Oh.
And I unmuted and you heard my cough.
Vision failed.
The cops have ended.
Rest. in peace.
Do you go back up?
Yes.
Alright. You go back up.
Well, what'd you find?
The mimic was very cute, but it had nothing in it, much to my chagrin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mimics don't have anything in them. They're just monsters.
I was led to believe by
Wait,
Let's
Oh,
move
no,
on.
why would they eat something?
Parman. Let's check out your room.
Do they
Fine.
poop?
As you guys are departing, you see, Jag turns to look at one of his, knights, and he just, like, does some sort of hand signal at him, and just keeps walking.
He gave him the bird. He flipped the bird.
Nope.
Oh.
Instead,
They meant some sort of like magical bird.
no. The bird was a word.
What?
You guys make your way back outside of the building, around the side, back to Parman's warehouse, his training yard thing, back to his very small quarters.
Things have been moved in here. You tossed the place.
Did I? I thought I would have neatly put everything back where it was.
I remember where everything was. I'm very particular.
Oh, yeah?
And what?
Then where was your shield, huh?
It was right there on the wall. Hasn't been moved.
And how about that flag? Did I move that?
You look behind it, I think. It's a little bit moved aside.
Well, you're right. What else?
I'm not doing this.
What's behind the shield? A secret?
Yes, what is behind the shield? Even though I think I checked that out.
You did.
already.
It's still a wall.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I will ask about this then, and take out the Kothal.
You see Vance lean forward,
Let me see that.
takes out of your hand.
Captain Splinter Spear. It's Kothal. Yes, Commander Vance. It's Kothal.
Vance tears off his armor to reveal his Dare t-shirt.
Splinter Spear.
His dare tattoo.
Why don't you
Back
share it with me?
tattoo.
No, I'm just kidding.
His full name is Vance McGruff.
It's Vance the Pants McGruff, thank you.
He says,
I'm confiscating this shit right now. We cannot have you losing your head out on the battlefield because you're jumped up on some goddamn Kothal.
Oh, there's more in his bed.
What? Retrieve that shit, soldier.
Am I
Parman,
the
very
fool?
dejectedly, shooting you a vile glare, goes over to the bed, retrieves the rest of the Kothal and hands it over. Puts it away.
Damn, you snitched, bro.
He puts it away and says,
I'm gonna remember this, Parman.
Parman says, I understand, Commander. And then he just stares at you. And he
Whatever
keeps
kept us
making that
interact-
face right there.
whatever kept this interaction going longer.
Oh, come on, Commander. It's indica. It's fine.
I take it for my glaucoma. You don't have glaucoma. No.
I've looked into your eyes every day, soldier.
Those eyes are perfect. 2020.
They're pretty too.
They're off into the distance. The way they're so keen-sighted.
44. All right.
They're like the night
I love
sky,
you.
the stars.
So tell me, Parman, where were you the day that the chef was killed?
I was sparring in the yards.
With whom?
Oh, I don't remember. Trainees.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have told Vince to have the guards come and knock in if they found something or something.
You mean Jag?
Jag?
Yeah, Jack. Yeah.
You really mean lag.
Yeah. Slut.
I'm chased.
I'm sorry. Who are you sparring with? Sorry, I forgot.
Trainees, I don't remember. I've sparred with the trainees often.
So I understand that after Sales had passed away, had been killed.
Sale.
Sale? Oh, it's not Sales at all. Jeez.
No.
We
We've been saying that constantly.
He the spy network went over to you.
That's right.
Ooh, that's not the right voice. I've been doing a lot of different voices that all sound kind of similar.
That's right.
And was it your decision? Is it something that Vance decided?
It was Commander Vance's decision. It was. I decided that he would be the best to take up the reins, given he already worked pretty closely with the scouts themselves. It just seemed like the right move. I've been a bit more hands-on than Sale ever was, but...
The scouting reports. So that goes to you.
Aye.
And that's been going on for about the past week.
That's right.
Now, you understand why for a saboteur it'd be very likely, very advantageous for a saboteur to have access not only to sabotaging but now also the spy network. Give me a reason to believe why it couldn't be you.
A reason why it couldn't be me.
Yes.
I can't fire a bow for shit.
Is that so?
I can fire a crossbow. I can't fire a bow.
John, give him your bow. I want you to look at this man's form. I want you to... And I whispered to John, buying time. I want you to see just how well he can or cannot shoot a bow.
That's right.
You hand him the bow? I mean, you're in a pretty small room.
You're gonna shoot at, I put up a block of wood. I hold it.
Can we step outside so there's like a little more than no room?
Sure, why not?
You convinced me.
you step outside. He takes the bow.
Jack, watch his form too. We got
I'm
two archers
watching.
here.
He's trying to aim it.
Fucking Christ. Right.
Straight through my eye.
He awkwardly ends up like just like firing the arrow into the ground near your feet. Thunk. That was
missed.
alright. It was better than usual.
What do you think, John?
It was alright.
His form looked like shit. The arrow fired, but he looked like he
He's
looked
gonna
like he was
cry.
holding a foreign object.
And where's your crossbow?
He pulls his cloak aside and pulls out this small hand crossbow.
This is very pretty. May I take a look at it?
Hands it to you.
How does it look?
Looks well kept, well maintained. It's a
Can I
nice
see a
piece of
bolt?
equipment.
And where are your bolts? Where do you keep them?
He pulls his cloak aside again, and you see just like a pouch.
Can I see them?
He unclips the pouch and hands it over.
Open to pouch.
It's full of bolts.
Does any of them stand out from the other one?
They look to be pretty standard bolts.
Pretty standard. All right, and I'm trying to remember. The chip in the room was from like just the stone, right?
Huh?
The chipping, like the little chipping of the dust in the sales plural sales possessive room was from like just the stone being impacted, right?
Look to be.
Tell me, Parman, there's no real reason to believe that any of these are magical, right?
No. I got some magical spears.
What do the spears do?
Hit a little easier and harder. And one of them, does some fire damage.
Ah. Is that all they do?
Yep.
If I were to attune to all three of them right now and throw them, I wouldn't teleport somewhere, would I?
He gives you an odd look.
No.
You throw him off balance.
It's a fucking great throw, by the way. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta say, you got a strong arm.
And how about you, Jag? I look over and I'm winking while I do it.
Oh,
You don't happen to
God.
have any...
Not this again.
You don't happen to have any teleportation arrows on you, do you?
I confess that I don't.
That's your arsenal.
My arsenal?
Yes. That you're geared with.
Alright, that was good.
Do you want to see my arrows?
He shows the quiver on his back.
Sure, I look at it.
Nice.
They're arrows.
That's good stuff right there.
Yeah, but the
They're very
Yeah.
nice arrows. John Bones is impressed.
the engraven offers you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
There is no engravement.
Let's see, they look normal, or you said they look fancy.
They look nice, but they look like he made them. And you actually, one of the times you saw him, you saw he was feathering arrows at the war room. I think the first time you saw him.
Interesting. And your bow, what does it do in particular?
It, has a small enchantment that allows me to fire multiple arrows at once, I think. Your friend here and Slayer of the Karst bore witness to that.
Oh, how many?
6 shots. More than enough
I
to kill
want to hear
anything
the
that
number. I
moves.
didn't ask anything else, soldier.
Calm yourself.
Jag, where were you the night the chef was murdered?
I was in bed.
Doing what?
Sleeping.
And you have anyone to corroborate this?
My guards.
Did they see you in bed sleeping?
They saw me go in. They don't sleep with me.
Well, then that's pretty dangerous.
That man right there can testify he read me a bedtime story.
There's no way I could have done anything else after that. I was out.
I'd already had my glass of milk.
And why do you? Why is your room up in the loft?
Why is it up in the loft?
Yes.
I like the altitude.
Need to see anyone from there. Shoot anyone from anywhere.
It would be a difficult shot.
No, you let gravity do the work. If someone below you, you just drop the arrow.
That's
Has
not
enough
how
time
that
passed?
works.
Has enough time passed?
Has enough time passed?
Damn.
You're tired of me.
I have like an hour.
Nick.
Nobody's come up.
That's true.
Clearly they've been killed. Okay.
Trying to.
Are you satisfied?
And how about the night that Sale was murdered?
I believe I was entertaining a guest. And he gives you a long look.
I see. And Parmin.
You see one of Jag's guards come up the stairs.
Oh, hello there, soldier.
Commander, captains, I have something to report. What is it, soldier?
I prepare. I keep myself ready.
Under Captain Jag's direction, I investigated Captain Moss's quarters.
Allison looks around like, what?
And in her desk, I found this.
And he lifts up a familiar coin.
Hey, yo!
Okay, chop her head off. Let's go.
All right, let's do the honors.
Play this like
Luhhzwick.
fiddle.
Luhhzwick, glaive in hand, just chop it off. Just end it. Please.
What the fuck?
What's going on? I bubble hurt.
Hey, maybe we should.
What is that?
Odaluk.
What kind of save is that?
Good question. It is a can't be Dex.
Might be.
Is it Dex?
Just to hop out of the ball before it appears.
That might honestly be what it is.
It is.
It's
It is
Dex.
Dex.
The bubble encircles Allison. He says, "What the fuck? That's not fucking mine!"
I found it
Insight.
in her quarters.
In her desk on top of all of that. Allison, you know what this is?
No!
Insight.
I want to. Yes, I
Make an insight check.
Me and him, John, you do it too. Wolf looking at her.
can do the big old fine insight.
Good, because I got a 12.
Very good. I've got a +2, yes. It was a 17. I walk up to this fix. She seems panicked and confused, which she already, yeah.
You seem to cut off a sentence you were reading short.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can tell that just by listening to her voice.
Just
You didn't need
looking.
an insight check to get that.
She's pretty confused and panicking right now.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never seen that before in my life.
I don't know if this is...
Well, it was I know what that is. That's a goddamn Zeronite coin.
Yeah, I think so.
And you had that shit in your quarters. That's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Had to be a man, eh?
How did you spring it?
And that was enough for everything. Thank you, Jag. Bubble Jag.
He dives to the side. What the fuck are you doing?
And so you just
I don't know, Bubbles man.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Are you kidding me?
Keep on your toes.
You hear, what the fuck is going on? From within the bubble.
It's
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
I don't...
Did we not just get proof? It looks like fucking proof to me.
It does look like proof.
It does. So what the fuck was that? Come on.
It occurred to us that you may have planted it too.
Yes. And who's to say that you didn't plant it, Jag?
That is a slanderous accusation. I did no such thing.
Well, of course you did.
I followed your directive.
Yes. Perfect opportunity to place evidence.
I don't understand. Am I a suspect or not?
Maybe.
I did not.
Insight. 19. No, that's not a 19. That's a 17. Why'd I add 1?
This better not be. This better not be like a technically telling the truth because you didn't personally plant it.
Probably is.
Is that all you found, soldier? Jag, soldier.
That's the only thing suspicious I found.
I didn't find a disguised self, right?
Like a scroll or something, you mean?
Could have been a scroll.
Or a disguise kit.
Looks like we're gonna have to go over to Allison's room and check it out.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious? Are you going to keep me in this bubble?
No, it's gonna go away in a minute, but we're just gonna escort you now.
You'll be in the bubble while we search
Rolls
your room.
her.
Yeah, roll on, bubble girl.
Head on over to Allison's quarters, which are also in the main castle, sort of near the front. There are a number of guards in front. And you step inside. The guards stand aside because all of the brass is here. You can see it's simple quarters. She has a comfortable looking bed. She has a small chest. She has a desk with some writing implements on it. She has a bookshelf. And she has a like a tapestry on the wall.
What is it? What's on the tapestry?
The tapestry appears to depict some sort of, I don't know, it looks like some sort of mythological thing with like a tree and a bunch of archers or something.
Soldier, you found that where?
He points to the desk.
It was in a false bottom of one of the drawers.
False bottom of all things.
I don't know why I did Jag's voice for that, but it should have been the soldier's voice, but whatever.
Sure. That's what a soldier sound like. It sound like him.
They all sound exactly like him.
I investigate the desk.
Make an investigation.
That is a 26. Now I'm starting to add numbers.
You find the same sort of stuff you found in other places, formations and personal correspondence. You do find a false bottom in one of the drawers. And in the false bottom, you see 2 scrolls.
What kind of scrolls are they? Look at them.
You... Actually, it's just 1 scroll, my bad.
Oh.
You open it up, and it says... If I can find the goddamn thing here. It says... Zolus's Mind Serpent.
That's crazy.
Whoa. Zolus's Mind Serpent. I Arcana that. 25.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's not Zolus's Mind Serpent.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said that one.
Interesting.
Ronix Mind Serpent.
It's Spiros's Living Lightning. I'm so dumb.
My mind is a gap.
God. Living lightning.
That's embarrassing.
It's like lightning bolt, but it has like a job.
Spiros's
What?
Living Lightning.
Living Lightning.
With the Arcana check, you know Spiros Vander is one of the Archmages of Arilavinja. It's an Archmage spell.
Does the false bottom look like it was part of the desk originally?
It does. She says, "That scroll is mine.
That scroll's evidence, dude.
It is evidence.
No,
Why do you have-
I was confessing to owning it.
No, it's ours.
Well, why? But how about you confess to why you're hiding it?
Because it's stolen.
Is it now?
I apprenticed under Spiros Vander when I was at Arilavinja, and I might have stolen a scroll of one of his Archmage spells.
Is that so? And haven't gone around to learning it yet, haven't you?
I'm not powerful enough to cast that kind of magic yet.
And to what end? Is this a very destructive spell?
It's evocation.
Do I know what level it is?
It's 9th.
Ooh, just a number 9 right there.
Special number 9.
Did you know Malvesh also during your tenure at Arilavinja?
I knew of him.
Just of him, I insight. That is a 15.
Oh, I'm sorry, you said Malvesh. No, I have no idea who that is. I mean, I do know who that is, but I didn't know him there. I thought you said Katosh.
No. It was Katosh all along.
Yes.
I know who he is now. I did not know him then.
Let's see. Anything else you're hiding before I find it?
That's the only thing the only thing illicit that I have. You're not gonna find any Kothal.
I look around further.
My investigation.
Yeah, 17.
I mean,
Oh, that was a
there's
low
nothing
roll,
under the
that was-
bed. She knock opens the chest. You don't find anything interesting in there. You find jewelry. You find clothes. The coin was hidden with that scroll. I didn't take the scroll because it didn't seem relevant. But this, I recognize the Zeranite eye.
I incite the soldier. That one's a 17. Will I win with my favorite number?
Yes. Maybe.
Is that so, soldier?
Yes.
Why is that? Is his head covered? Is it just fully covered? What is he?
He's got a helmet on.
Soldier, let me see your face.
Jag looks at him, nods. Guy takes off his helmet. It's a human. He's middle-aged. He's got like a sort of a patchy beard.
What's your name, soldier?
My name?
Yes.
Coleman.
Coleman. Where are you from, Coleman?
I'm from Ilaros.
Ilaros. And when were you born there in Ilaros? I nudged John Bones as if to keep his eyeballs on him.
I think 1205.
Eyeballs.
Roll your balls.
Oh, okay.
He said ball.
Yes, yes, he did indeed. That was a 16. 16
Oh, okay.
with a 6. I nod to Lus.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How long have you been in this soldier this castle, soldier?
About 2 months. Came here with Captain Jag when we were called here for the gathering.
I see. And how long have you been working under Jag?
Oh, 10 years.
Oh god, that fell. This is an 18. And how'd you enlist? Where'd you find him?
Is it a local recruiting office? I mean, I didn't start off being part of his personal guard.
I see. But tell me, soldier, why were you lying
What do you mean?
about the coin?
I wasn't.
About the fuck, I forgot what I rolled insight for. Sure, probably just addressed it directly. About the coin. About. Wait, hold on. Let me think.
Oh, are you serious, man?
Yeah, about the coin being there. Why were you? You're hiding something from me.
I have told you everything, absolutely the truth.
That does not seem likely, soldier. Or maybe you recognize the scroll, or maybe you put the coin there?
That's ridiculous.
I roll on ridiculous. That's just a 15.
Is anyone looking at Jag?
He's not even here anymore. He left.
Who's there?
Doesn't seem too ridiculous to me.
Well, I think it does.
Vance, block the door.
Vance moves to block the door. As Jag says,
You can never rely on anybody.
and raises the longbow and shouts, "The system is mine!" I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
I knew
Can I counterspell that?
It's not a spell.
Interesting.
He's
He's
MS, you were right.
right. He made it.
That was your first guess.
See, that was
Like-
Nick's.
You see, there's too many mind games when you're making it so obvious that it's the
Exactly.
when he's
That
based off
was
of a
the
triple
trick.
I knew that Nick was gonna. He thought, oh, it's so obvious. They're not gonna think it would do something that obvious. But actually,
Well, because we hadn't found all the clues yet.
I'm just
14.
saying because he's a
Oh.
reference. But yeah,
14.
You can only give it to them once they find all the clues that you painstakingly put out.
every single one.
trip.
And if they
So
guess it
that's
right too early, you
16
just
and
don't say
14?
anything.
Both of you fail.
My.
Um,
Oh, that's kind of bad.
I should have just done this in the hallway.
Yeah, in the courtyard.
all of you feel this strange compulsion. Like your weapons are not your own.
Mm-hmm.
I gave mine to John Bones.
Thank you.
And you all turn and attack each other as Longbow ducks out of the room.
I see now.
Oh no.
This is what we're doing.
Oh no, Zed.
No, poor Z. You know, I didn't expect you to just pull Guns of the Patriots.
Yep, he literally.
Shoulda.
The solution was literally the system is mine. They all did things with weapon attacks. Thrusting torches, stabbing with swords. I need you guys to roll attacks on each other right now. I'm rolling some other attacks.
Who am I attacking?
You're attacking John Bones, and John Bones,
Oh,
you're
no.
attacking Luhhzwick.
Good. We'll suck each other off.
Nice. This is a 25.
Yeah.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
So, hey, someone's gonna get their head cut off today. I don't care who it is. I want to see it happen.
Zed's not coming home.
Sorry, Mom, I got my head cut off.
Did he yell the system is mine every time?
Got a 9,
He whispered
Hey
it.
Thomas. Hey Thomas. The system is mine! Oh, what? I really am gonna kill myself, but you know.
No, that's
I will
fine.
join you, brother.
So how much damage do you do?
Oh, right, I gotta roll it. Yeah, I gotta do that.
By the way, here's an image of...
You take 9.
I take 9.
No, wait, that's plus 1, 10. Because
Here's an image of Jag running away.
Fucking S.
I love these references. They're so funny.
I like him a lot.
They're really funny.
Yeah, I like him.
Allow me to indulge myself once.
It's been 4 hours. That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't think the investigation was gonna take this long. I thought
You've
they'd
been
go right for the
indulging yourself
jugular.
with these jokes for 4 hours, is what I'm saying.
I thought
You've
that
been making these jokes for 4 hours.
I thought that they'd
is
go
what I'm
right for the
saying.
jugular, and I thought I was gonna reveal him last session.
I'm just saying you're making the same jokes for 4 hours.
It's not the same joke.
What clue did I have?
I'm not saying, oh no, this lasts so long, I'm so bored. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about your stupid joke about your stupid video game that I don't care about.
Allow me
I
to
had-
indulge myself.
I had no like clue last session that it was him.
like Ronix doing his damn best.
I never get to be
Oh,
just
shit,
an
that's the wrong
asshole.
one. Damn it.
the wrong gear, you
Cringe. Yeah, that current year picture is 2 years old now.
Damn.
Oh my god.
No, that belongs to you now. That's referencing you.
So did
So you did 10 damage to John Bones. John Bones, did you attack Luhhzwick?
Yes, I got a 27.
Sorry, I
you
wanted to
tell me
post this.
And how
one.
much
27.
damage did you do?
Uh,
By the
sorry,
way, you're
27
using sharpshooter actually. So did you
Don't do
hit?
that.
Yeah, 27. I got 20 to
Don't need
hit.
that HP.
27.
Oh, 27 damage. So
No.
right in the center of your chest. Oh, this can't
Harvey
stay.
self-suckman is great.
This can't stay. As you see, fucking shit. Allison turns and like throws a punch at Vance, who swings his sword at Allison. Parman and Zed are stabbing each other. And the knight and Jag stepped out into the hallway. The start of your next turn, you hear a sound from outside the room and a and then you guys regain control of your bodies.
Quick, they might have teleported. Let's go.
You rush outside, you see the knight running, and Jag nowhere to be seen.
Wiggle, wiggle.
How much space is this? Like, what am I looking at?
You're looking at a long hallway. The guy's about 30 feet from you, and there are windows all along the hall. You don't see Jag anywhere.
Are any of them broken?
They don't have glass in them.
Oh, they're all open.
It's an old
what was
castle.
that? What was the sound?
It was a teleportation. It was this teleportation thing.
The knight is just clank, 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 trying to get away.
Someone stop him! I'm gonna go. John, take a look at one side of the
Allison
window.
rushes up like, motherfucker tried to frame me, and is gonna cast Hold Person.
Yeah.
Almost got away with it too, but that guy sucks at lying. He didn't
No,
suck at lying, but he wasn't that great.
Luhhzwick was good at telling.
Yeah, he was rolling. You were rolling good insights.
I just suck at everything else.
The knight just locks up.
How far out in the windows? Like, do we see what?
You look out the window.
Yeah.
You can see there's a couple of like there's like a roof about 20 feet below, and then there's like that goes on for about 30 feet, and then it goes down again. There's a couple of towers right nearby, and then part of the courtyard, and then the walls themselves.
Jeez. Guys, get your near. Shit, he still has a fucking bow. He's gonna teleport out of here. I will, and like we're in a hallway, and it's like left and right, or is it just like one set?
It's like left and right. Oh, do you mean the windows?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just on the right.
How far down is the thing?
It's about 20 feet drop from the window to the roof.
I misty step out the window onto the roof.
You're on the roof.
I'm going to run ahead. I'm gonna super run, and then I'm gonna activate my running boots. I'm just gonna run.
All right, you start booking ass, leaping down off of another roof, proceeding forward, jumping down again, and you're in the courtyard now.
I yell at the soldiers. Has anyone seen Jag?
Somebody said, "Yeah, he just went that way with some."
He's the perpetrator. Get him!
What? And
He's a traitor.
He takes about a half a second to process that, and then turns to his superior officer and says, "Jag's the traitor," and the superior says, "Jag's the traitor." And then an actually important looking guy says, "All hands, get Jag!"
Which way did he go?
That way, towards the walls.
I super zoop that way. Zoom.
God.
You rush over as fast as you possibly can, and you start running up the side of the battlements. And you can see, as you get up onto the battlements, make a perception check.
17.
17? You don't.
Yes.
You don't see him. But then wait! Just over there, about 70 feet from the wall, heading towards the lip of the forest, you see Jag in full sprint.
I full sprint after him.
You leap down off the walls and just after?
Yeah.
Alright. You're faster than him, so this is gonna be interesting.
Giant.
You are definitely faster than him. So you rush as fast as you can after him. Make a perception check to keep sight on him as he passes into the tree line. Because he does have a lead on you.
Does he?
Yeah. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, that's a 12.
A 12? Okay.
But, like, do I know how far ahead of me he is? Like, what's the distance?
When you jumped down and he was getting into the forest, he was about 70 feet from you.
Ah, shit, I would have just, a fireball in his direction.
Okay.
I'd do that.
You hear a and you hear from the distance, "Ha ha ha!"
Bastard.
Which distance?
Giving away his position with an ill-timed evil laugh. You detect that he is straight ahead and slightly to the left.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
You keep running,
Yeah.
and you hear this. And you see an arrow flying towards you, but you see it bending around the trees.
At me. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, no!
It's like winding around trees.
Ow!
That's gonna hit. You take 10 points of 20 points of piercing damage and 6 points of force damage as poof, this thing just impacts you in the chest.
Ow. Oh, that was 20? Wait, hold on, that was... So that was 20 of force and,
20
6
piercing and 6 force.
6 force, and then there was a... Ow?
Not a ranger, arcane archer, and they've got some fun stuff.
Well, keep running, and I'll see where I can find him.
Make another perception check as you keep running, because again, you are faster.
Yes. Oh, that's better. That's a 15.
A 15. You round the corner and you can see through the trees. You see him moving ahead again, about now maybe 50 feet from you.
My fireball where I see him.
You see him look back over his shoulder and dive and roll. It gets him, but it's not a ton. As he's running, he turns back, and you see him turn back, and you see the bow just... And you see the 6 shots appear.
I will...
Let's fly.
I'll shield that.
What the fuck is your AC now with shield?
It should just be 21. Hold on, my natural 16 and it's plus 5. Yeah, 21.
Yeah, because you're not dancing.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be a hit.
Fuck.
Miss.
I was kind of hoping they were magic missiles.
Miss. They're not.
I mean, they are magic and they are missiles, but they're not magic missile.
Hit. Hit. 4 hits.
The trees are on fire right next to him.
They're starting to burn. I'm hitting you right now, so.
Oh yeah, hit me.
Are you gonna do the thing?
I'm gonna do one of the things.
Yeah.
That's... Um... 12... 17... 18... And then that would be... 38... And then plus 40...
Plus 40.
Yeah, sharpshooter. Thunk, 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 thunk. All impact into you. You take 78 points of piercing damage.
Still up!
It's a lot of damage.
Still up! I'm gonna elemental leap to the fire. That's right next to him.
Yeah, elemental leap! Oh shit! Oh, I love this item. You channel the power of the gauntlet, and you explode out of the fire next to him. And he says, "Huh? That's a neat trick.
Do I
You
get an
can
extra
tell
still?
that I'm evil because I'm doing Metal Gear Solid 2 now. I'm sorry, Zhu." Oh, she's not listening. It's fine.
She's really not listening. That's what I was thinking.
That was his turn, so it's you again, and you're like, did you want to teleport like in front of him because some of the they're sort of next to and behind him, so you appear like sort of next to him, just.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what this one, how this one works.
Which one?
Oh, wait a second, hold up. It's plus 3 to the DC because I picked fire.
Okay. Oh, to the save DC.
With an additional 2d8s.
He rolled stupid high, but I'll add the extra damage.
All right.
Yeah, just
have.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 1 buff to AC. Oh, 22.
All of them still hit you. All those ones
Fuck.
still hit you, unfortunately. But
Damn.
good to know.
All
We gotta keep track of these things. It's a really powerful item.
Yeah, shit. Fuck, hold up. Which one? When should it? Oh,
You guys both have like broken tier artifacts here, so this is kind of wacky.
God, which one? This one is which one? The overcharge. It's gonna be the.
Oh, you're trying to overcharge.
No, it's gonna be the harnessed ability, instability.
Which one is that again?
The wearer can expend charges of the gauntlet to emit a blast of arcane force damage equal to twice the amount of charges expended.
Yes.
Which is going to be 59?
Yeah. Unless you wanna suffer the kickback.
Well, yeah, of course, I don't want. What's the kickback? Hold up. The kickback
is your
spell-
spellcasting level plus 60.
Oh, that's
So-
when the last charge is expended, so yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see here. That's gonna be con save. Got it. 59. So his health currently is at that. I'm just getting. Yeah, right.
I'm just destroying this forest.
Yeah, well, there's a con save, and the DC is high.
Let's see. The creature's con save versus my versus my. Oh fuck! Hold up. Right now it says 17, but is it more now because of this?
Well, let's look at the gauntlet.
Oh my god.
No,
No,
because
no,
it's not the element. It's not the type.
Yeah. Okay.
So your DC is 17.
Yeah.
So he does succeed.
Not before he falls before my power as a reaction.
What? Oh. Very good indeed. So, you harness the instability, again raising the gauntlet, causing it to explode outward in this massive elemental, this massive force blast. You feel the force of it rack your body, but you manage to hold on, and just as you see him start to dodge, you pull your fist down, and you see the force energy almost just hurtle towards him, and he just gets bowled completely over.
I say, the system is still mine!
How much damage is that?
Good, you was the fuck, you heard that, damn it, I'm sorry!
That's gonna be 59 points of force damage.
No, times 2.
What?
It's doubled.
Why is it doubled?
Equal to twice the amount of charges expended.
So
that's right.
118.
He is blasted back, skidding, and he just sort of lies there like,
Stop now! Oh, he's not dead, right?
hard to tell.
I'm gonna...
As he pivots and attacks!
Knew it.
Not quite dead. Let's see here. Oh my god, I forgot.
Yes. What?
I forgot to add some damage to those attacks. So I'm just
That
gonna
better
do
matter, because I'm at 8.
Whew.
We'll say that it didn't happen then. I did forget about something though. But this is interesting, so I don't care. He's gonna turn and he's going to fire a shot at you.
Probably roll hit.
It's a miss.
Oh. Until
He's
it
gonna-
loops around and hits me in the back.
He's gonna fire another shot. Because how many attacks does he have now?
Shit.
He's got 3.
Never mind.
Okay.
I can still bonus. No.
Bonus one.
I mean, if you have a well. Yeah, I mean, you could still use a bonus action before he makes these attacks. Because it would still be, you didn't use your bonus action on your turn. If you have
Yeah, no,
anything
it
that you want to use.
It's just gonna be the dance, because I always forget to dance.
You could do that. Raise your
Damn.
AC.
I think after knocking that guy back into 1,000,000 damage, it's a good time to dance.
Yeah, no, I looked at him. I'm like, shit, he might not be down yet. I start go animating.
Start vibing.
Starts doing the cha-cha slide.
So the first one definitely misses. I'm just gonna not do sharpshooter.
So it's only gonna be so it's 17. I'm only gonna be naturally 21 because I can't shield.
Because you used your reaction, yeah.
Yes.
Second attack misses. Third attack hits. That's gonna be 13 points of damage.
I go down.
What was John Bones doing?
Isn't he way faster than me? I was assuming I was chasing.
How
him,
fast
but,
are
like,
you?
it's-
We could set. I mean, if you wanted to be following him, you could be following him.
Yeah, but
I did send the word out, and there are explosions. Let's meanwhile this before I buckle to my knees.
I have 40 feet, but I also am mobile, fleet of foot man. You know.
Make a perception check as you're running into the woods.
Sounds sweet to me. That is a 23.
23?
Yeah.
I'm making big old noises.
I have a stupid, dumb, big perception.
I'm making the biggest of noises.
He's yelling. 'cause he's
Sorry,
dying.
what'd you get?
Well, it's not even the yelling; it's just
23.
the explosions.
23? You're
Yes.
rushing through, and you can see the fire. And you start heading towards that. You hear this sound. And
Wolf.
I come in.
and you run further. Make another perception check.
Gotta fuck another one. That one was a 29.
Rounding the corners, you see a few hundred feet away the silhouette of a staggering longbow jag standing over the fallen body of Luhhzwick, training the bow on him, saying,
Feels wrong to shoot an unarmed man, but I'll get over it.
I shoot
can-
him.
go for it.
Yes.
I say.
Did you still have the wolf bow?
What the?
Yeah, wolf him to death.
You want me to just?
I don't know.
Wait,
I was.
is
oh,
this
that-
Do you want to
I
kill
don't know
him?
how it works. Oh God, will that kill him? Just knock him. Fucking.
I don't know.
hit him
I
in
was
the-
just
like-
asking a question.
Hit him in the shin until he knocks out. Shoot him in the knee.
Hold on. Let me see if I can even hit him first.
Yeah.
That is a 24. Let's just see.
It does hit.
Yeah, that was a fucking awful damage roll, I know. Six. That is 20 damage.
20 damage?
Yeah, it was not a good. I rolled a 1 for my damage die.
Yeah,
So
that
that's-
sucks. Only 20 damage. You see it stick in his side.
You're trying to say.
He staggers. You see that would have probably knocked him down, but he used his second wind after Luhhzwick got knocked down. I think you have 2 attacks, though.
I do. Wait a second, I also have Colossus Slayer. Hold on, I gotta do that as well, I forgot.
That's right.
Oh wait, yeah.
God fucking damn it, I rolled another 1.
Okay, he's still up. You can make another attack.
Shoot him in the or maybe the nipples, but not the knees.
That one was not a good roll. That was a really bad roll, actually. I rolled a 4 plus it's a 9.
A 9?
Yeah, this was a very bad roll.
The other one misses entirely. You see him duck behind a tree,
Best song.
and then lean out, fire one at you.
Yes.
Where's the epic music?
There's no epic music.
Dang.
Unfortunately, that's just how it. You see, when they put the music, that's just for like the video game stuff. That doesn't happen in real life, you know.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yeah, there's not like a cool like boss music or anything when you actually fight.
There's this guy I see sometimes around school who has the music.
We'll do near for the last like 6 seconds of this fight.
Every single time I see this guy, he has a blue speaker blast.
If I had a Metal Gear song, I'd use it, but I fucking don't, because of course I don't. Why would I have that? It's not the right genre. He's gonna shoot a... what kind of shot am I gonna use here? He's got a bunch of options here with the arcane archer.
Oh yeah, aren't you fucking fantastic?
It fires at you, and you see this sort of shadow energy circling around it. That's gonna hit by a lot.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of piercing damage,
Ouch.
8 points of lightning damage, and 12 points of necrotic damage. And I need... Oh, no, sorry. That was 23 points of piercing damage, so I had another 10.
Yes.
And then I need you to make a con save.
Yes. Wait a second here. Alright, con save. That was a nat 20.
A nat 20. Okay, you resist the effect of the enfeebling arrow.
Yes, I would not. That would have been really bad.
No!
You would have become an old man. Gross.
Any of that.
You resist that.
At all.
Oh, fucking my.
So it's your turn now. He's sort of gotten behind the trees.
This Bassard. Then I will...
Wait, he has more attacks. I don't know why he only shot once.
Who does he think he is?
He's a fighter, is who?
Oh, shh.
He's gonna shoot again. What's your AC? It hits you. It's not 24.
Yeah, I'm not...
What about plus? Doesn't he have like a multi-hit defense thing? What's that?
Yeah, you have multi-attack. What's your AC right now?
Right now it's 17, so hold on, I gotta add... Where the fuck is it, isn't it?
Yeah, forgot about multi-attack defense.
It is +4, yeah, so it'll be 21.
So that one actually misses. No, wait, it's 23. It hits. I'm stupid. So that's... that's gonna be 16 points of piercing damage and 8 points of lightning damage.
I'm just gonna absorb that, because why not?
Okay. 4 points of lightning damage. Third attack. Is a miss. He's gonna action surge.
What a slut.
Oh, that's right. I have one of those too. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Well,
I haven't fought in a long time.
yeah, it's been a little while. That one's gonna hit. This is gonna be 18 points of piercing damage and 5 points of lightning damage. How you doing?
Oh, you know, not sexy, but... When have I ever been?
What's your AC now?
It doesn't keep going up.
It doesn't keep
It
going
doesn't
up.
stack.
Oh, lame. It's not like a reactive armor.
How much health do you have? Am I gonna kill you?
Possibly. Depends on how you do on this other one.
Well, I mean,
We'll
I
see.
hit.
We'll see.
So that's gonna be 16 points of piercing damage. And 1 point of lightning damage. And then a miss. And that's 6
Holy
attacks.
Fuck.
And he ducks back.
Okay, good. I'm a nice toasty 4 health right now.
Wait, how much health do you have?
I have 4 health right now.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Alright, so I don't like this man. I turn into a tree. Alright.
So what the fuck does this even do?
7 years ghost nods.
I get 10 more HP, temporary. I make Constitution saving throws with advantage.
How much
And
HP do you gain?
Just 10 more.
That's something.
Yeah. How far is he from me?
From you, he's about 200 feet.
Damn, what a bitch. But I understand. He's a good man.
I let you fire like the second you saw him because I know you have a lot of range. And he was about to coup de grace Luhhzwick.
Alright,
By the way, Luhhzwick, send me another death save. Because we've come around again. So what are you doing?
To run a bit to the side there.
Okay.
So I can like see more of an angle on him.
Make a perception check.
Yes. There's a nat 20 again.
You round the corner and you can see him just sort of pressed up against the tree, the bow on side, and you see him like look over his shoulder, and as he sees you locking eyes with him, he just sort of smiles a little bit.
That's hard. I will fire. That is a 24.
That's gonna hit.
Boy. Damn, I really wish these damage rolls would be better though. 17. It's 21 damage.
21 damage?
Yes.
As you lock eyes with him, in the burning forest, having turned into a tree, he leaps out from the side to fire at you, and you both release the arrows, but you release yours a second earlier. The arrows almost kiss in midair, passing each other, and it just slightly knocks his off kilter, which embeds itself in a tree next to you, as yours hits him square in the sternum, and he goes rocketing backwards, crashing to the ground.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Chief.
The bow slipping from his grip as he going for non-lethal. Okay. And as you approach amidst the flames, he, passing out, looks up at you and says, "You're pretty good," and passes out.
Yes.
I was really hoping you were gonna say something like, "That was quite adequate."
That's all I wanted.
I was hoping you'd say something that is just completely divorced from the reference.
Yeah, that too. I was just like, now is the time.
Whoa. You shot me. Oh.
As you're standing there with Luhhzwick's unconscious body and Jag's unconscious body, you start to hear rumbling in the woods, and you remember, oh yeah, the castle's under siege. There are Zarenites in these woods.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Okay, I gotta stabilize Luhhzwick.
Yeah, you do.
Kiss him.
What do I gotta do? What do? I just gotta
Kiss him.
You just kiss him. True love's kiss.
Okay, I kiss him.
I'd let you give him a butterfly kiss, if you know what I mean.
Gosh, if only you weren't an OG Diarshlock member who had a healer's kit from fucking...
Yeah, but he can't heal with it.
I slap
No, he can stabilize. But I guess there's more important things right now.
I slap a healing spirit on him.
Alright. You gain... I'll let you do it once, because we're kind of in combat here.
Let's just see. That was a nice toasty 2 HP you get right there, buddy.
You're up at 2. You're awake, and you can see a brutalized John Bones, arrows sticking out of his chest like a pincushion. Also a tree man, standing there with Jag unconscious behind him.
John, I also have an arrow. I point at mine in my chest.
You have. He has so many more than one in his chest.
That's fantastic. It's time to run, though.
Yes.
Kill Jag first.
We have to take Jag.
No,
What's going on?
I'm picking up Jag, and I'm also taking the bow. This is fine.
And you
Wait, but what's going on? Why the rush?
you can hear shouting in Infernal from the woods behind you.
What perfect timing. Oh.
There are Serenites about.
There are Serenites about.
What's going on? Who was it? Wait. What?
Back
Wait.
to the castle.
Where are we again?
Back to the castle.
Come on, Luhhzwick, now's not the time!
We're fucking tripping and shit.
Huge tree, John Bones slings Jag over his shoulder and just starts sprinting back towards the building, towards the castle.
It's only a minute long, though, so I know.
It's only a minute long. So halfway there, you become just wounded John Bones again. Start like dragging Jag along. It's slowing you down, so if Luhhzwick helps, you guys can like.
Yeah, I'm helping.
All right, so you guys like arm over each shoulder, just start dragging him back as fast as possible. As you hear more from the jungle.
It's alright. I boner wind again. I gained 16 more health.
Okay.
I should've just. Man, if only I had done this sooner.
Yeah, well, you're still getting used to fighter stuff. You haven't gotten to use it too much. You continue running. I need both of you guys to make just constitution checks to see how long you can keep up this full dead sprint back to the castle with the Serenites on your tail.
That is a 17, mister.
I got an 18.
You guys keep bolting as fast as possible. You can see at the edge, you can see a number of the people that you left behind. And you see Zeed standing there, and you see a bunch of soldiers are creating a daisy chain.
Nice.
You run at them as you see over your shoulder. Remember those big tanks you saw before, John Bones?
Yes.
You see one of those knocking over a tree a ways behind you, just. And from inside that massive demon mouth, you see just this swirling of energy.
Oh no. Oh no, indeed.
Not bueno. As they were saying, gold.
And then you hear this, like, this almost vibration emit from it as this thunder blast hurtles towards you, bursting next to you, not quite hitting you, but turning the trees near you to splinters and leaving this crater in the ground. As you guys rush up to the edge of the castle, the daisy chaining people grab onto Luhhzwick, and Zeed flies down, grabs onto you and Jag, and flies you up over the battlements as Luhhzwick is hoisted up, and an arrow impacts, like, just right seconds behind Luhhzwick as he's pulled over the wall.
Oh, jeez. How big is this wall?
It's pretty high.
Oh. Ow.
As you guys are lying there, nearly obliterated, having given literally all you had to take down this one fucking guy.
John,
That's good.
I never want to be a detective ever again.
I don't know about you. That was kind of fun.
I push an arrow deeper into myself.
We should do it again sometime.
Allison walks over and says, "Hold on." And then she slaps Luhhzwick. How dare you accuse me? How
Fucking guy,
fucking
right.
dare you? I'm glad you two are okay.
Yeah, I am too. Oh.
And Vance steps up behind her and says, "Well," cracks his neck, "looks like we got some conversation to have with this bitch."
He has a torture room in his chambers if you want to use that against him.
How ironic.
Much obliged.
And we're gonna end the session there.
Nick, please no, I have something to say.
What's that?
Can you
Yes.
please go back to us, please?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we end, one final denouement
Denouement.
in the
Denouement.
town of Stockton.
Stockton.
What do they have in Stockton?
Bread.
What's in stock for us?
What is the post-credit scene?
Post-credit scene. Okay, we're exiting the bakery. Johnny turns around. Okay, you guys. I need you guys to go to Art Kareem without me.
Why is that?
I will catch up, I swear. We'll catch up, I swear.
He will catch up. Swear.
I got some things I gotta do here.
Personal business.
And I can't keep putting my life on hold. I gotta do this. I need a few days. wait.
Understandable.
Well, we'll go, but how do you plan on getting there?
Love will find a way. By love, I mean me.
All right, here. Before we go.
I give Johnny an oyster cracker.
I give Johnny a dagger.
Wait. Couldn't Jeffro stay?
No, you guys go, please.
I want to go to Art Kareem.
He does. He's so excited. He has his hat on for our urine.
He's holding a foam
I have
finger.
my Art Kareem hat on.
Alright,
There's Art Kareem on it.
I understand. Well,
Thanks for the presents.
I
The dagger and the cracker.
I finished stuffing the last of my bread rod into my mouth, and then I chew it.
Jesus, that's a whole
Nice.
fucking bread
Yes,
rod.
no, I give them both like the bread rods that I got. This for you. This should hold you guys over.
I nod solemnly.
Jeffro swallows it whole.
Before I
Okay,
start,
I think I'll eat it now.
Great.
I put the bread rod in my.
He puts it in his mouth and then he death rolls and then he just swallows it.
I just okay.
I put the bread rod in my bread rod sheath.
Good.
Yeah, that's where it
I
belongs.
begin to turn to smoke
You
as
put
I
in your
start
quiver.
eating the bread rod. How does it taste to eat bread rod while I'm turning into smoke?
How does it taste?
Yeah, it tastes like smoke.
It tastes like nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
It's like I'm wearing
And everyone
a
mists away from Johnny.
Wait, that's it.
And the camera.
You don't want to say like hi to someone?
No, that will be in 2 weeks. Then I'll get 4 hours.
Yeah. It's
No, I'm kidding.
I meant to cut back at some point, but
Yeah, no, since I can't do it and Johnny wouldn't wait, I'm just gonna let you guys play the whole thing next week, and I'll get back in a week or 3.
I'm sorry. I meant to
It's
cut
okay,
back
it's
at some
okay.
point, but it just kept rolling on. I couldn't find a good spot to do a meanwhile.
Hold up, just
There's
just do
one
the intro.
continuous thing.
Here,
Yeah,
do-
it will be it would have been kind of a long conversation, not with just one person.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just say hello to the first one. Give me.
No, it will be a long conversation with his neighbor and a long conversation with his patron.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just be like, hi there, and he's gonna like.
And then he might ask somebody to kill him so that he can have a long conversation with somebody else.
I'm just saying, leave the audience with like so we know who it is.
No.
That's the end of the session, folks. Goodbye!
Get out!